Hello, hello. Welcome to a new follow along all trophies, all achievements. Today we're going to be covering Fallout 4. Now, this game at the time of this recording is over 11 years old, which is crazy to me that it's been that long since we had an appropriate numbered Fallout. This is going to be a work in progress series because of just the sheer length of this game. This is an insanely long game between all the DLCs, what you can and can't do. So it's just one of those things where I'm gonna kind of tackle it as we go. Plus, I've been playing this kind of offline for a good chunk of time now, so I kind of want to, make my game time meaningful. So you can follow along definitely on PlayStation, Xbox, any of those versions, PC as well. This is gonna be based on the vanilla version of the game, so you have creations on. Yeah, I actually have to go to save them right now. Make sure you don't have any that are achievement and trophy disabling. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here and just make sure I don't have any options. Disable all creations. Yes. So for those of you that play this game, we're disabled again. For those of you that play this game for years, you know that playing Fallout 4 when you have the option to play with mods is like the only real way to play this game. If you're on, like, for example, Switch 2 or whatever, or just you're trying to get the trophies and achievements, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with some things that most people forgot existed because they played the patch versions of the game through mods. So first things first, gameplay. I'm gonna play on very hard. I don't recommend survival because it's gonna change some of the ways that the systems work in this game, and it just makes it a little bit harder in terms of game time because you have to navigate everything on foot. Except there's a way to somewhat bypass it, but I don't recommend it. But at the hardest, I recommend very hard. Any less than that is fine. Just make sure that you have the ability to fast travel. It just makes your life a lot easier. So I'm gonna do new game right from the beginning. Doesn't matter. You play a man or woman. Nate or Nora, it doesn't really matter. The only real difference is that Nora, the female character, she can do a little tiny bit more damage because a good chunk of the enemies in the game are male, and she has the Black Widow perk, which is going to give you the ability to do 10% more damage towards male enemies. Other than that, doesn't really matter. I'm not going to really customize my characters. I'm just going to play as default Nate and Nora.
War
So I'm
never
going to play as
changes.
default
They're
Nate.
knocking dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Okay, we're done here. In terms of how we're going to build out our character, um, as you're probably aware, this game doesn't have a level cap. So we're going to basically be able to do any build at any stage of the game. The only
Thanks,
thing we
Cosmo.
really got to worry about is the early 50 levels, how we're going to approach them, because it's going to determine
Grog
whether
Mart
or not
Barbarian
we
is general
are
of the
going to have a very hard
barbarians.
time leveling up,
My favorite.
or we're going to have we're going to prioritize combat over leveling up. What I recommend is, if just like in with work, if you control the work of your workflow, it's going to go very well. And if you don't, you're going to be in for a hell of a time, no matter how experienced you are. You just gotta wait. This is all we're gonna be doing now. If you want to skip on to the actual, like, we're starting the game now,
I was
I'm
nervous
gonna
at
skip.
first, but
I'm gonna
Cosmo
put the
was really
timestamp at the
good
bottom
this
here.
one.
That's when it's actually gonna, like, begin. Up until now, it's just gonna be some side talk and killing time until we get there, basically. That, or I may just decide to make a full-on cut and just skip all of this until the beginning. The only thing you really got to make sure you don't do is have trophy achievement disabling mods. Like, if you have, there are some in game, both in store paid and developer made ones that are gonna be achievement and trophy friendly. So you can have those on if you want to, just to give it a little bit of spice.
Can you get that?
Right now, this
Good
build here
morning.
does not matter
Vault-Tec calling.
because
Good morning.
Isn't
we're
it?
gonna have the ability
Vault-Tec?
to
Can't begin to
change it
tell
up.
how-
So
Then I'm glad you caught up.
Oh, me too.
Enough.
Now, I know you're a busy fellow. I'm here today.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. I just need to...
Ugh. Sure, let's do it.
Splendid.
by the way,
Splendid.
salespeople love this
Uh,
type of
Let's see.
lead. The ones that give you no Yeah, I'm gonna name a character. You can name whatever you want. There's if you want to use a name where like the game tells you your name, those are available in the game as well. So right now, like I said, it doesn't really matter what you choose because at the end of the day, we are going to get everything maxed out no matter what. So I'm just trying to remember the build. We want max intelligence because this is going to give us the most XP based upon just the general payout. We want crafting here, so that's why we want that one up. We are going to be using pistols for a good chunk of time until we get further upgrades in strength. So I'm trying to remember, making sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Wonderful.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
All right. Again, like I said, the special at this stage of the game doesn't really matter because we do get another opportunity to adjust it later on, so don't worry too much.
You heard Codsworth. Go on. How are the two most important?
Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep bypassing this.
A bit. He loves that.
Oh yeah. Don't forget about this book. We need to come back for this book. It'll give us one special point.
Hey, how's my little guy?
So it'll
Much
help us
better.
basically level up one time without having to really worry
Listen,
about it.
after breakfast?
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Yeah, come on, skip. The intro, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it takes about 30 minutes. Like, that's why I'm just kind of contemplating just skipping this entire segment, which is fine. You know, I don't really care.
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did
contact
he
with
say?
our stations.
Oh, no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault.
All right, perfect.
Now.
Again, just kind of talking about how this playthrough is gonna go. There's also, for example, a bit of an RNG based on your difficulty with legendary drops between armor and weapons. The harder the difficulty, the higher the drop rate. Not necessarily the rarity, just the drop rate. So just be aware that if there are less, you know, legendaries spawning for you, that's part of the reason.
Infant, adult male.
It's literally the list that the rep just gave him.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the
Doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
So you also want to make sure that when you're playing
Almost
the
there.
game,
We're gonna be okay.
you focus
I love you.
on.
Both of you.
We love you too.
Well, it depends what stage of the game you're in, because the goal here is to get all the trophies and achievements.
Hold on.
And I'm assuming everyone that's watching this is gonna have the all DLC version of the game. So you're gonna have access to all the DLC and all the trophies and achievements, which means that you kind of have to play in a way where you are able to maximize what you can and can't do.
We did it.
For example, without going too much into spoilers, the Nuka World DLC is a raider-based DLC, so it's kind of like, oh, people that want to have evil characters, so and so.
We'll get everyone
It
situated in your new home.
contradicts certain playstyles, like the good character kind of playstyles, and it causes one very specific ally to become a permanent, to become permanently disabled, basically.
Before we can take you further.
Thanks.
It doesn't
What now?
really impact you too much because that DLC you're supposed to be playing it at the end, like once you've done everything else. And a lot of people don't like that character anyway. So a lot of the times they just say fuck it, I want to have your perk, I don't care about you anymore. So if that's the way you want to approach it, that's definitely viable. Other people, they prefer to have all characters available, so you have to play the game in a different way. There's just a ton of things you can and can't do So the focus of this video guide is just going to be the trophies and achievements.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
So I want to make sure that, like,
Whenever you're ready.
you know, as you play this, you do take that into consideration, and we're just going to focus on
The pod will
making sure we get all the trophies and achievements.
before we head
For the base game, a good chunk of them, they're going to be just based on beating the game, not so much about
A whole new life.
specific builds or
Secure.
any kind of,
Occupant vitals.
you know, excessive planning ahead.
Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic station. Suspend.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come. Come. No, I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
There we go. Story has begun.
Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic reinitialized.
Okay, so in regards to, because we're going to start getting to the point where the game's officially starting. Actually. Alright, so this is basically the start of the game now. We're officially playing now, and this is where we kind of want to start somewhat making our choices of how we're going to play the rest of this out. You can choose to take the ring or not, it doesn't really matter. We could sell it for money. It's sentimental item, whatever you want to do with it. Really up to you. It is a unique item.
on! There has to be a release!
Oh yeah, there we go.
Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God! I'll find who did this,
Okay,
and I'll get Sean.
so once you get that ring back, again, this is one of those things where it lets you kind of do whatever you want. We are going to become hoarders. I will let you know that right now. We are going to be... Well, we'll talk a little bit more about it later. But I highly recommend a builder style build at the start of the game instead of a combat focused one. Because like I said, if you control the way you earn XP and how you earn it, you will level up very fast whenever you want, whenever you need to. If you focus on combat, while yes, it is a lot of fun and you don't have to ever worry about dying, it does kind of limit the way you can level up based on how efficient you are at combat. And remember, depending on the difficulty you're playing on, there are specific spawn rates you have to focus on. So if you, for example, here, just kill that rad roach.
Giant roaches?
Oh crap.
What the hell?
Be careful with the misclicking because you gotta force animation watch here. Depending on how you are building your character and how you're looping your fighting, you could accidentally lock out. Make sure to read this computer. We're gonna get the Red Menace holotape. Once we get the Pip-Boy, we can play it, or you can play it on the computer there, and you can actually get the first trophy and achievement for playing a little mini game. So anyway, the difficulty you're playing on and how you're playing, you can end up wiping out a combat area pretty quickly, and then you have to wait until they all respawn before you can continue on with earning more XP. That's why I definitely recommend that you do a focus on building instead of combat, because you can always build, but you can't always fight. Okay, just take the rad roach meat. The reason I'm using bats instead of just killing them is because I want to build up my meter. Okay. Let's open this up. Okay. We still want to make sure we have all the ammo possible for this 10mm. In the early game, our main method of producing income is going to be water. In the later game, it'll become ammo. So we'll start using ammo to make money because we can produce a lot of it very fast in comparison to water, as long as we have the materials. So make sure to get all this rad roach meat because that's free XP we're going to be using right now. Okay. So that is like the only non-essential thing you need to do before we reach the end, because we just need to make sure we have something to work off of while we do this. Right. Get all the ammo we can. Okay. Get the Pip-Boy. All right, we're done with the tutorial. All we need to do now is just finalize our build. There are, well, I guess this is a good opportunity to really ask yourself how you want to do this. There is basically 4 ways of getting all the trophies and achievements without, you know, getting to the point where you want to pull your own hair out. You can do individual files specifically for one set of trophy and achievements, and then build another one. Here, let me unfavorite this. I do not, actually no, I'll leave that alone. Do not want that favorited. Put the new vault suits, and that's it. We're good to go. Oh yeah, here we go. Red Menace. Go ahead and play that while you're here, so we don't get too far ahead. You should get a trophy and achievement here if you haven't already. Such a basic one that I guarantee you already have this. You don't have to do anything, you just got to turn it on. Quit the game, yes. Okay. So back to what I was saying, you can choose to say, hey, listen, I only want to play melee, or, I'm sorry, a very specific build. I want to focus on combat. I don't care about building at all, other than the trophy and achievement for it. So do a combat-focused build. Don't worry too much about the, okay, let me go ahead and drink water. Don't worry about the rads, like, at all. Like, you don't, radiation is going to be a non-issue in this game. Okay, let's go here. I'm also going to be playing without music. A lot of the music is copyrighted, so go ahead and turn on the radio if you want to play in game. For me, unfortunately, I can't do that, so. The thing I do want to remind you guys is if you want to use this save file and play a different save file for a different build for a different set of trophies and achievements, just go ahead and make a master save here. That way you don't have to redo that forced intro again. Just go ahead and make it here. This door opens, or you can just wait until it opens and then just save it there. Obviously, if you want to play as a different gender, then you do have to restart the whole game and do a different safety save for that. Obviously, this is what I want. This one here. All right. So your appearance, do whatever you want there. Your name, whatever. Your build, like I said, depending on how you want to play this game for the trophies and achievements, you mess with that however you want. I recommend a builder based build because it's going to make sure we get everything we possibly need to make sure we never have to worry about money, ammo, damage output, and pretty much longevity. We can do whatever we want and we'll be fine. And by controlling your building, you control your XP output, which means you can always level up whenever you need to. You don't have to like pray that you get past the combat zone. So for sure, make sure your luck is at 5. We're going to get Idiot Savant, which is the XP multiplier. That's an essential one we need. Intelligence, you can drop this down to 9 if you wanted to. I just recommend just get it out of the way, put it on 10, you're good to go. Charisma, you can get away with a 5 and we boost it up to 6, but I recommend 6. Strength, make sure it's a minimum of 3, and then you just leave it there. Perception, we're going to focus on this one late game because this is the one that makes your character broken in terms of combat. Endurance is always just like a quality of life kind of thing. You don't have to really worry about it. If you're not getting hit, you're not going to really have to worry about dying. Plus, with the armor you're going to be building, not really that big of an issue. Agility is going to be more important in the early game than the end game, but we will eventually need this as well. So this is what I recommend. 3, 6, 10 to 5, but go ahead and adjust as necessary. So I'm going to go ahead and actually, hold on. There we go. So I'm going to go ahead and finish and exit. For the Your Special book, the one we're going to blitz to get right now, the goal is to make sure... here, let me just verify the item we're going to get. So we are going to bump up strength. Okay, so once we're out of here, we're gonna go ahead and jump in here, grab. You're literally gonna pick up everything. Like, do not ever leave any loot behind because it is crafting, money, and everything in between. All right. So the first perk we're going to get always, without exception, is going to be the Switchblade. Is going to come in handy later on, just to have something. So I always recommend quick saving as you make slow progress, and then full on hard saves when you make a bigger chunk of progress. Simply because you don't ever want to risk yourself running into a position where you have a save that's like an hour or 2 behind. All right. So first things first, pick up the comic book.
Nice.
We need 19 more for another trophy and achievements, but for now this is good enough. Go ahead and loot everything here. Sure nothing is left behind. Okay. If you want to as well, you can leave containers behind because they do respawn the loot in there. Generally speaking, it's only really helpful in the early game. Okay, so go ahead and get into strength here. Not so much in later difficulties. Build wherever you want as well. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So start scrapping. If you want to use the glitch, which is every time you scrap something, if you scrap it and it's a storable item, you can store it instead of scrapping it, and you can duplicate it that way. Go ahead and do that glitch if you want to. It doesn't really matter. The goal here is just to start making some items appear so that we have something to work with and not have to work off of 0. What I'm focused more on right now is just getting some items to start playing with and building with, and then we can just go from there. So go ahead and scrap this and this and this. Right. Okay, that's been taken care of. And again, if you want to do it a little bit differently, it's completely okay. It's no problem at all. Go ahead and scrap this. What I generally tend to do is I scrap these two houses and I build around that. And everything else I kind of just build as I go, because I don't want to burn too much time just scrapping the sanctuary every single time I start a new file. So go ahead and scrap this and this and this. Some concrete off of this. For junk like that, I tend to leave it alone. I just store it as is, because even if you need the materials that it gives you, you're still able to access them when you automatically scrap it to use the items. And don't worry about being efficient with the scrapping. Like for example, if it says it's only gonna give you a certain amount of stuff, that's fine. Just go ahead and scrap it. I'm gonna go pick the fruit back there because we need to start building the fruits.
I need to assign someone to this.
So that's 3 fruit. Yeah, it's 3. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's keep scrapping. And the other reason I recommend scrapping here anyway is because as you store stuff and delete stuff, you give more space to the building area. So that size meter goes down, whether you scrap it or you store it. So you can do either one, and then that's it. But obviously, if you don't craft it, you don't get XP. That's why I recommend you scrap it instead of just building it out. Okay. So, let's go ahead and build a bed. So always build just one. Gonna sleep now. Okay. Now we're gonna build the rest. Again, this isn't about 4, 5. All right, perfect. It's not about looking pretty, it's just about being efficient. So let's go ahead and scrap this now. So I like to clear these roads as I make my way down to the entrance. Make sure that you do something similar. You don't have to completely scrap everything, just scrap a good chunk so you don't have to worry about loot that could be reused. And the reason we have to come over here is because we want to grab the cooking station and then the chem crafting station. Okay, so that's... We're going to drag that back with us, and then we're going to go ahead and... Alright. Plus, with how wonky the system is in this game... Here, pick that up. You don't want too many things that can cause collision, because you'll regret it significantly once something just randomly disappears because it couldn't get past a car on the road or something like that. Okay. If you didn't do the build that I'm recommending, like you did something else, melee, range, or whatever, you should still scrap the path that I'm showing and make sure that you save the stations that we're going to use for crafting, because at the very least, for example, like if you do a crafting perception build, you can still make grenades, and that's a really powerful way of just, you know, destroying anything and everything in the game. Okay. Making sure everything here is scrapped. I prefer scrapping the house than running all the way around. Okay, so for fertilizer, make sure to store that. That's going to be like one of the most important items in this game. It's so important, in fact, that we need to try to get cows as fast as possible. Obviously, if you can't, that's fine, whatever. Don't worry too much about symmetry either. Just go ahead and build whatever. Okay, so that's been taken care of. All right, let's get this out of the way now. I tend to centralize everything here and not really worry about anything else. Pretty much in any build area. Okay, so I never remember the direction this is actually going to be standing, so I tend to put it like this. Something like this. And again, it doesn't matter in terms of how pretty it looks, just make sure it's just like functional. And then go to resources, miscellaneous, and then spawn this to fast travel targets. This is as close as you need it to be. I'm gonna go ahead and put this bell here. This will spawn everybody, regardless of where they're at. Just get us near them. But for Codsworth, you can bring him with you so he can start killing everything for you. Or you can just do it yourself. It's really up to you. Let's go ahead and equip some equipment. Get that little bit of extra charisma so we can guarantee these speech checks.
Codsworth?
But you...
She's...
Sir, it's been 8...
Sean's been kidnapped.
It's worse.
Doesn't matter how long it's been.
Bitter. That means you...
Dumb robot. Codsworth, you're acting...
No. Oh, sir, it's been just... and...
Stay with me, pal. Thank you, Codsworth.
Now, shall we, sir?
All right. Lead the way.
Round 2.
Alright, so I'm going to put the vault suit back on, and then we're going to go ahead and get Idiot Savant, level 5 luck. Now we can start building out our character. Generally speaking, I recommend that your second perk be Gun Nut, because this is going to give us a lot of survivability. And then we go from there.
What's all this, then? Not this time.
When you're playing with companions, you do got to get a few hits in, otherwise it won't count. It won't count any of the XP for you, so you gotta make sure you get in there. I just got hit by something in the back. God damn it. It's fine.
What's all this, then?
This is why you make multiple saves. Had this been survival, I would have to go all the way back to when I saved on the bed. He killed that. Killed that. And he killed that.
Am I right, sir?
Where'd he go? So
My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
let's go ahead, like I said before, pick up literally everything. We're almost done here, by the way. Once you're done picking up an area with Codsworth, you just keep going. Like, you don't have to really worry about the area anymore. Come on, get in there.
Another bug to bash. Everyone's still alive.
What got me last time?
Your family isn't here either.
Thanks for trying.
You come.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, sir. I shall.
Hey, Codsworth.
There must be someone who can help you in Concord.
Okay, so with that out of the way now, go ahead and save again. What we're gonna do now is just kind of break this area down here. The pipe pistol right around here. There it is. All right, so just like before, we're gonna scrap everything down. Okay. And this is just to give us like a really solid starting foundation, because we want to make sure that no matter what happens, we have the essentials out of the way, which gives us a very, very strong, flexible way of playing the game. Okay, scrap this here. Over here. And again, the reason I recommend scrapping everything and not storing it is because you can't earn XP when you place a stored item out. When you build it, though, you do get XP. Okay, this is done. I'm gonna go over here now. If you get lucky and you get a crystal decanter early on, like as soon as you enter one of these areas, go ahead and build a communication tower slash recruitment beacon, because that's going to give you, it basically turns the game into easy mode. Like, you don't have to RNG anything anymore. Okay, just keep scrapping. And by the way, I'm not going to really show where all the secrets are. This game's been out for a really long time, so a good chunk of this stuff is just easily findable with a quick search if you're looking for anything in particular. Well, can't pick that up. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, because the nature of this guide is going to be just trophies and achievements. Let's go ahead and go here. Scrap that. No, store that. Scrap, scrap. The only trophy and achievement we're going to have a little bit of difficulty with is going to be the hacking and lockpicking 50 of each. It's not going to be impossible. It's just going to take a little bit longer than normal. Right. Put that there. And again, you can choose to get as in-depth or as liberal as you want with crafting. It's completely up to you. I'm just going to focus on the essentials, so I'm going to go ahead and save there. Okay, so this is where you have a chance of getting Crystal Decanter. If you don't get it here, don't worry about it. That's fine. It's just an opportunity to get it. And we're not going to really be focusing on getting it here. And And again, I'm going to go ahead and just pick up everything because that's what I want. Okay, what's in here? Can I open that?
Don't think I can pick this.
No, it's an advanced lock, which is fine. Alright. We can go to the next area, which is going to be this roof. We want to get to this roof and grab the bag up here. Okay. Alright, perfect. So now what we're going to do now is just double check and make sure we still have well rested, which is that 10%. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do a few containers, and I always recommend you do this. So open up containers. Choose whatever you want. Just get them looking a little bit distinctive so you don't confuse what they are, okay? So I tend to do this crate here, and I put this right next to this box here. And we're going to be using Sanctuary as our home base. So everything's going to be based off of Sanctuary. And then I do, after that container, I do these two here. Actually, no, where is it? Here, build this locker here, by the way, here on the side. Build this metal case here. This toolbox here. This one here. This tool chest here. Oops. Want that there. Alright. Where is the fiberglass container? There it is. I don't have any fiberglass. Okay. In that case, I will use this one. Again, it doesn't really matter. Just grab something, make sure it's accurate. So what I put on this one is raw cooking ingredients. I'm gonna put that there. This. 1, 2, 3. Melons and gourd, Nuka-Cola, pork and beans, Salisbury steak, sugar bombs, and wild meat fruit. Down here, I put chems. I'm gonna put Buff Out Psycho, and I always hold on to Rad-X ×5 and Rad-Away ×5. Unlimited stim pack, so don't worry about that. And then I'm gonna put purified water here. 4. All right, let's go ahead and cook. All right, now we're gonna do the grilled red roach. Perfect. So cook food, I always put it on the right container, just so I know that that's ready to eat and that's basically free health. This container here, I always put excess clothes and excess things of that nature. So clothes and weapons are going to be here. I do recommend one more container actually. Here. Go to containers again. Let's use this. This looks kind of nice. I'm going to put unique items in here. This is going to be generic anything else. This is going to be extra weapons and explosives. 3, 4. So that's good enough. Okay, so we're good to go now. Did I store the water? Okay, so the reason I put the purified water here is because anything that we're going to use to make vegetable starch, so mute fruit, purified water, potatoes, and corn, we're going to put in here because we want that completely separate, because that's going to pretty much determine how efficient we are in terms of making viable adhesive. So I'm gonna go ahead and scrap this as well. So if you're in an area where there's plenty of dirt, just go ahead and use the base dirt. Don't worry too much about building a plot for gardening and whatnot, because you want to use farmlands more than anything to make whatever stuff you're looking to grab. Okay, grab that. All right, so time to go down here. Again, just scrap whatever you can, however you can. We want to make as much room as possible for what we're gonna build. And what's up? We're also gonna try to heal with food more than anything, and only kind of heal with chems when necessary. All right. Come on, let me scrap. Okay, perfect. So now we're gonna go to resources, water. Okay, so we have the materials to make this. So this is gonna be the next perk we're gonna get, science. Because it's just gonna give us a lot more bang for our buck. One of these, that's more than enough. Gonna grab some more wood. Okay, we're pretty much set. We're gonna start adventuring now. So as I was saying earlier, the way you play this game depends on how much experience you have with the series. Again, without getting too much into spoilers, Nuka World is a raider-based DLC. So certain allies in the game are going to hate when you join raiders, and they're going to no longer want to work with you. So sometimes people, don't want to lock out characters just because. If that's you, that's not an issue. Just make sure that when you eventually do that DLC, have the perks for the people you're going to lock out already unlocked. That way, like, even if you lose them as an ally, you don't ever have to worry about losing their perk. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to continue the story. No matter what, make sure you do Concord first. Like, that is an essential place to do first. So I'm going to grab this. Jump up here and grab this bag. Pipe revolver. Sometimes the enemies spawn here, sometimes they don't.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal?
Go ahead and recruit dog meat.
Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Alright, some free XP right here. One of the other reasons we want to make sure we're playing as a crafter is because upon finding a place like this, you don't have to really worry about lugging all your junk back to your main base. You can just leave it here, and it's basically good to go because you already have linked what is it called? You have linked workshops. So that one's good to go. Usually with secondary workshops, what I recommend is that you make sure if it has value to you, for example, a farmland or whatever, you give it the necessary requirements so that the people can just farm there efficiently. If it doesn't have those requirements, they tend to not do anything. So always make sure you give them what they need. The more rats spawned in now. Okay. That's free XP right there. Okay, sweet. All right, let's go ahead and scrap. Actually, let's go ahead and cook that meat. Okay. Put that helmet on for some extra XP. Defense, I mean. Put on the drifter outfit, actually. Alright, so, we are good to go. Again, I really do enjoy, crafting in this game. So I definitely recommend you scrap when possible. Okay. Scrap literally everything. Okay, sweet. Now that we've cleared this out, let's keep moving. Okay. Oh, come on. Do I hate these chairs? Right. Hopefully in the next Fallout, Fallout 5, they don't completely get rid of crafting. I think it's a good idea. It's a great idea, but it's got to get implemented a little bit better. For example, instead of giving you build limits, do something similar to 76 where you can build wherever you want, but also give you like minimum infrastructure changes. Like for example, you can choose to clear out, like literally clear out the flooring completely on an area, so it's completely smooth and like clear debris, and that like gives you a base starting point for building, and then from there you have whatever comes in afterwards. I'm about to run out of ammo for this pistol, so I'm gonna switch over to the 10mm. All right, the first thing we're gonna do is we're going to do this mission, complete it as fast as possible, so we can get the XP from combat plus the XP from... Oh, great. Here. Hard hat's gonna give me a little bit more defense.
First mistake,
Okay, now I can go back to the pipe pistol. Pipe revolver rifle. Pretty good. This early on.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I gotta shoot the settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Yeah, Preston. Okay. So now that we took care of that, we're gonna go ahead and clear this area out. That's about 2 level ups right there. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and come up here. Pretty sure I looted everybody. Okay. So let's go ahead and get science level 1 now. This will give us the option to build the water tank. So go back to your main base, dump everything we don't need. We'll start building some more stuff here while we're here. Okay, so let's go ahead and rest for 1 hour to get that XP bonus back up. Let's go ahead and build water. Requires 5 power. Go ahead and put a generator up. One of these. Okay. Now that that's been unlocked for the next level up, we're gonna go ahead and grab Scrapper. And this is where we're gonna start really like racking up components and XP. Go ahead and store anything you don't need here. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. Yep. Med-X, Psycho, 2 Rataways, and then everything else is gonna go here. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and Long Johns gives me a little bit more energy resistance. Okay, let's go ahead and oops. These away. 3, 4, 5. Because I haven't put anything in there, it's still considered that just spawned me a microscope. What? I think microscopes have crystal. Let me see. They do. Okay, we can build the recruitment beacon now. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the recruitment beacon. We're gonna do a generator, a small one. We want that anyway, so that's good. Get that going. Yeah, that's completely lucky on our end. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's grab one of those. We don't have the leather necessary. Okay, Here's what we're gonna do. This up for sure. Dropping clothes and scrapping them is going to help us reduce the size of a space while also obtaining their components. Go ahead and scrap all of this. We're gonna need blacksmith rank 1 for that to get it upgraded. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this upgrades going. Hardened receiver. Okay, I'm not gonna go too crazy on the upgrades for now. We don't want to overdo it. Not yet, at least. Okay, let me go scrap these road leathers. Actually, let me go ahead and build some I need circuitry and I need gun nut rank 1. We'll get gun nut next, so don't worry too much about that for now. Okay. Go ahead and Museum of Freedom. Okay. But now we're going to focus on just making sure we get through this area pretty fast. We should be able to get to right about level 5, if not past level 5. Yeah, it's 2 down. Don't worry too much about getting combat perks this early. Simply because the more you can get in one go, the bigger your damage output's gonna be. Right. Let's just grab everything. Let's go ahead and open this first.
Got it.
Let's go ahead and unlock this. Even without the perks for hacking, if you have a high enough intelligence, you basically always have like super easy unlocks. Go ahead and grab that. For the bobbleheads, because we're going to run into one right now, I recommend you hold off on picking up the ones that are related to your special, unless you already capped out already. And if it's like a regular like stat boosting one, for like medicine or combat or whatever, go ahead and pick those up. But for anything related to your special, wait until you're like level 10 on that special rank before you actually like pick it up. Go ahead ahead and blast him here. Okay. Take this ammo. Yeah, our main method of making money is going to be the .38. It's very cheap to make, and you can make a lot. But later on, once we start making ammo farms, we're going to have a lot of money, so we never have to worry about money.
They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with.
You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk. I'll be back.
Here's another magazine. We only need to get 18 more now.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
God damn it.
Minutemen? Protect the people at a... The world's changed so much.
All right, so we're just gonna talk to Garvey right here.
My son Sean's been kidnapped.
That's messed up.
Minutemen.
A month ago,
Sorry.
Thank
One good idea can make all the difference.
Nope.
Whatever.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well,
Stupid grease jockey. I like it. Enough.
get this.
Minigun. Now we're
I know, right? It can be.
I'll help if I can.
What?
But we can't. Look, I fixed stuff.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core.
Well, all right.
All right, so talk to Mama Murphy here.
Ma'am.
She's gonna tell you Dog Meat's name.
Dog meat brought to us.
So,
Make sure you say
He's
Dog
your
Meat.
Aw, he ain't my. You can't own a free spit.
enough. Please. That's incredible.
I.
What is it?
Try this one. If you don't do it, it's fine. Just keep going.
Enough.
Okay. So this is the perception bobblehead. If you decided to do a perception build, pick it up now. If you're like me though, and you have level 1 perception, leave it alone. We'll get it way later on. But just know that it's here. And don't worry, I'll do a guide for all bobbleheads as well.
Hey.
Because we do have to collect them all for the trophies and achievements.
You're with the rescue team?
Yes, I am, Marcy. She's only nice here. This is the only time she's nice. Other than that, she's everyone's favorite character. Okay, so we're gonna go here. One of the really important things you want to make sure you do here is to not overdo it on ammo expenditure when it comes to fighting the Deathclaw.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Day after that, several Flaherty and Canoa were shot by some scare. The intel I've gathered with survivors was a global event, and Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America. Or what's left of it.
Good luck to you, soldier. Just go ahead and mow everybody down. Was that down here or up here? You could also try saving the raiders so like they don't all blast you. I tend to Kind of distributes my combats between the Deathclaw and... See? Like that. I can't see anything. Someone just died. Ooh, they are bombarding the hell out of that thing. Just got his tail cut off. Jesus. Okay. I did not know you can cut a Deathclaw's tail off. Good to know. Alright. Thank you, dog meat. Okay, so it's looking like we got everything we possibly needed. Let me just make sure I didn't forget anything. No. I think this is it. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to Sanctuary and leave the power armor and all the gear we just got. We're gonna leave that behind. Gonna go ahead and scrap this here. I need circuitry to repair that. Okay, that's fine. The rest of the armor is pretty much good to go, though. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to rest so we can get the XP boost again, heal our wounds, and then go ahead and start building again. Okay, so go ahead and destroy this stuff. So the shotgun really does give you a lot of combat capabilities. Okay. This is good enough. The minigun's pretty much going to be useless for a while. Like, we're not going to really use the minigun. Hell, if ever. You know, like, I'm not much of a heavy weapons person, so I may not even use it at all in my playthrough. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and equip the good stuff. I think that's really about it in terms of capable equipment. Yeah. Wait a minute. I didn't know I had a hardened radial left leg already. What? Okay. Go ahead and scrap everything you don't need. We're gonna drop this now. We just want the leather out of this. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do in terms of making sure we grab the items for that. Okay. Okay, let's go back to do this when freedom calls. Okay, so now that we're done here, we're going to go ahead and talk to him, and it's going to unlock the, finish the mission for us, give us that XP boost, level us up for sure.
Easy, mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Hi. That was a pretty amazing.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never.
Right. You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since
Sure. All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh,
Please, tell me. I need...
Gonna tell us about Diamond City.
I knew it. Please, tell me where...
I need the great.
Please, Mama Murphy. I'm working...
Look,
Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna
Okay, so it should be... Yeah, okay.
kill you.
shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need
Okay, so now what we're going to do is just go back to Sanctuary again. We have 2 people there already. And we have... We're going to add the 5 people now. Going to go ahead and wait 1 hour. So there's a few crops that we want to make sure we grab. Don't talk to Garvey, by the way. Just wait for everybody to appear. Just don't complete this mission. Because once he says, hey, join the Minutemen, blah, 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 whatever. Once you become general... Actually, no, hold on. I think we should be able to complete it.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show. I should have listened to Mama Murphy. I think we could settle.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What do you mean? Before?
Uh-huh. I lived here...
Damn. Like, you say you were frozen.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Damn. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind. I've had word from a settlement. The only chance to start rebuilding. Trouble is...
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you.
Okay.
By the way, if you want to help out around...
Okay. So as long as you don't get turned into the general, you can still somewhat prevent Preston from ever getting angry at you. More about late game stuff. But now we're gonna get Gun Nut. Okay. Now we're gonna build some level 2 turrets. Oh, we need circuitry is what we need. Okay, so we gotta scrap some stuff. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go do... Here, what is this? Red water? We need to start getting some corn, mute fruit, and what is that? Oh, it's dog meat. Where is Codsworth? We can recruit Codsworth now, so let me find him. As much as I love traveling with Dogmeat, we don't want to be running around with him. Because in vanilla, Dogmeat does not have any perks, which means he only ever gets perks if you get him for
Codsworth.
through level ups.
Welcome back, sir.
You could say that. I made a few.
Can't have it. I really.
Yes, of course.
Right behind you, sir. Not to worry there.
Okay, so I always recommend sending your partners in 1 of 2 locations, either Red Rocket Truck Stop or Hangman's Alley, which we'll unlock later on. There's just very small areas where you can go.
Diamond City would be like. If the name has anything.
And you don't have to really worry about losing stuff in there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go ahead and go to Abernathy Farm, which is down here. But before that, we're gonna go up here because it's basically where it's gonna take us. We want to unlock that farm because they have a Tato farm there. When you have Tatos, you can start really just hammering down the crafting components of this and just become completely independent in terms of upgrading your gear. Adhesive becomes a non-issue, and you just gotta have to worry about aluminum, which is very easy to get a hold of anyway. Okay, so we're gonna run up here. Actually, put that there, put this here, and then put this here. Mongrel dog over there.
Come out and face us, scallywags. Yeah.
My aim is awful. No.
What to do with my flowers?
I haven't hotkeyed my here. Rad-X, I usually hotkey it like this. You can hotkey your stuff however you want, so don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna run this way just to get a little bit of extra loot. Max stack dough.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Open this. This will get us some free loot right now up here. Got dogs around here. Oh no, they're mole rats.
Get the oil.
All of that is just free XP waiting to be cooked.
That about takes care of that picking up hostile life.
Make sure to save. All right, let's keep going. All right, we're gonna get this fast travel spot up here because we're gonna get a Fat Man and we're gonna get another magazine, plus the XP of just unlocking the place. So always good to get that. Okay, so once you get that chest, come up here and get the fat man. All right. Let's come in here and then grab all the stuff plus the magazine. Oops.
Yes.
If you want to, you can send that robot to where we're gonna go and have it clear out most of the space there for you if you want. I don't really recommend that simply because it's kind of counterproductive. This happened. Getting spam called by bots. Okay, so let's go ahead and scrap what we don't need.
Sanctuary. I knew it
Batman away.
when I see a kid.
Okay, sweet. All right. Go ahead and cook all this meat. Deathclaw steak. I tend to save the more difficult to acquire meat for specialty recipes because they give you more in return. Like the Yao Guai meat, turn that into the roast and you'll get a really good item. Okay, so let's go save this here. Purified water over here. No water yet. Okay. Why is my carry capacity so high? This away. This away. And the ring, I guess. Don't need to carry the ring. Alright. Now we're going to keep go back up here. Go east. Just waste everything on our path. There's a power armor over there if you want to grab it. I think that's T60 armor. I may not kill it. Nope.
Bug it off, eh? That won't do. Not at all. Aha! There you are! With your name on it.
Get it, Codsworth. Get it, get it.
I never leave a task unfinished. How mindful you could hide from me. No such luck, I'm afraid. Oh no, I'm not done with you. Not even in the slightest.
Okay, the raiders are here. Go ahead and start taking them out. Be careful with the mole rats here. Some of them have mines attached to their bodies. They will take you out very easily. Okay, so we have Gun Nut, we have Scrapper, Science. Okay, we're gonna want Local Leader. This will give us supply lines, which is gonna become God tier, like insane God tier. But we can get away with not using it for a little bit longer, so I'm going to go ahead and get Blacksmith. Not good. Yep. As soon as I saw it and as soon as I hit collision, I knew it was dead. It's fine though. I got a save off of my level up. Where's the... There we go. So unfortunately, the running around with a companion does limit your XP because companions give out less XP. I'm sorry, when they take out an enemy, you don't get any XP. Okay. Hold watch. Okay, so there's another magazine in here, plus we have to come here because of the quest. So this will give us 3 out of 20 magazines that we need for the trophy and achievement.
I find this level of darkness entirely unnecessary.
Alright, so like I said, just loot every single thing possible, because what we essentially want here is to make sure that we never have to worry about supplies. Alright, I'm gonna start blasting in a bit. Get out of the way, Codsworth. Okay, we survived. Somehow. Let me start blasting again, because put on that helmet. It's a military helmet. That's actually pretty good. Early game. Okay.
Well, hello.
No sign of him now.
What's mine is yours, sir.
Thank you. Okay, we're basically done here. We're just gonna finish the looting. That's really what we're doing now. And then get the magazine. Okay. There's the magazine isn't in here, by the way. It's back upstairs. I'm just, like I said, I'm looting everything. Only a few more cockroaches here, and then we're good to go. Alright, let's get out of here. This may come in handy, actually. One of my previous playthroughs, I was doing a perception build, and once you get grenades and explosives upgraded, it's so powerful, like insanely strong. That should be it, to be honest. That's probably it.
Civilization may not have fallen so far.
Come on. I think out of both minigames, lockpicking is the one I hate slightly less in comparison. But I very much dislike both lockpicking and hacking in this game. Very tedious. So believe it or not, you do want to pick up as many bones as you can. We do need them to make oil, so don't skimp out on getting here. Let's open this computer up.
Security's too good.
Wait.
Gotta find the terminal.
I didn't grab the password for this.
Security's too tight.
There's a key for this. Usually downstairs with Akak. Here, maybe I missed it and I just didn't notice. Nope. Well, the magazine is in there. Wait. I remember now. I remember now where it is. He should be over here. That's the whole point of coming in here in the first place. There it is. Yeah, that's the whole point of coming into this room. Okay, so make sure you grab that key before you leave. And then we're gonna come up here.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
And there we go. And then the magazine's right here.
Perfect.
Okay, perfect. So now, just like always, loot the hell out of this place. There is a workbench up top, so I'm gonna scrap some of the armor that I have on me. So I'm not too worried about over carrying right now. I'm gonna walk around over encumbered for a little bit. Okay, so now that we're done here, we're gonna keep on moving. The only reason we have to come here and do this entire side quest is so we can unlock Abernathy Farms. Like, we need that place because it has a lot of potatoes already, which we can then duplicate, and it can give us more farmland to grow the other necessary crops, like corn and meat fruit if necessary. And then as your farmland expands, you just send more people down there to basically cover the farmland. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and scrap some stuff here.
And I should know.
That reduced literally nothing.
Hey.
Here's what you would not believe how this place sets off my cleaning senses.
Hey.
We just scrap all the upgradable stuff, and I'm gonna give him some more I think that's enough. I can scrap some armor right now. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, we're gonna go back to Sanctuary. I'm gonna send the 2 people that I recruited. I'm gonna send them off to Red Rocket right now. One's specifically going to be here, let me send him out. Send him to Red Rockets. When I find the other one, wherever the hell he is, I'm gonna turn him into
Hey.
Can I be of service?
a provisioner. Bayoneted pipe pistol. I don't need more than 1 pipe pistol, to be honest. One what's this called again? Okay, fire iron. Okay, we're good.
You're tied to this place.
I'm gonna store the purified water. Let's cook some more food.
Help out or get lost.
Do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
Okay, there we go.
Don't mention it.
You have no idea. My son. But you and I.
Ugh.
Okay. To cook food in here again. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can make the fiberglass containers. I can? Okay, perfect. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and pick all the stuff from here. Grab this. And then we're gonna make the 2 containers. Go ahead and make those food containers as soon as possible. Just because they're really small. Get out of the way.
You willing to do some work?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta
I'd be
accept
glad
this
to help.
quest.
Just make. There's a workbench over.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep. Well, we need.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. I feel better already. Knowing we have a.
Uh-huh.
I hope you don't mind. If we're good.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Okay, let's put the cooked food in here. You can't see. There's too much things going on the screen right now. Oh, rad roach, rad stag, chunks. Okay. so much food that you have to like just store. All right, perfect. Now what? Let's store this away. I want to make sure I put any like actual sellable product in these extra boxes. Okay, I think we... Oh, wait, I can do another upgrade. The rated blade. That's good. Okay.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
Okay, my next perk is gonna have to be supply lines. Like that's what we're gonna go for next. So make sure you get that ready to go on your next level up. Okay, so let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything here. No, we got to do the defenses. That's what we got to do first. Right, defense. Okay, sweet. And then, yep, food. Food we'll take care of right now.
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
Okay, so now the plan is we're gonna go south to unlock Abernathy Farms. Which is like right around here somewhere. I'm gonna go over to Concord Museum of Freedom. Actually, we're just gonna cut straight in there. The sooner we get this taken care of, the better it'll go for us, because like I said, we can get the production of all necessary components out of the way. I always highly recommend you travel with one of your main companions, whether that's Codsworth or Piper, anybody else. Like just travel with them, get their perk, then switch them out, and just keep doing that until you get everybody's companion perks. And then if you really wanted to, then you just travel alone with Dogmeat. Okay. Was there another ghoul around here?
I was just getting warmed up.
Right. We're gonna get another magazine here, so that'll give us what, like 4 magazines total or something like that out of 20. And then from there,
This is a common sight these days. I'm sure some would even call this clean.
from there we wouldn't need too many more. 20 isn't a lot. There's like 100 and something magazines total. So 20, getting 20 is pretty quick. Okay. Go ahead and get some Radix, because we're going to go ahead and get to a radiated zone right now. As soon as you open this door.
High levels of radioactivity. That about takes care of that.
Okay.
There we go.
me turn that radio off because that. Like I said, copyrighted music is the bane of my streams / recordings, so definitely don't want that on there if I don't need it on there. Alright, let's go to the next one. There we go. Statement of blah blah blah. Let's keep going. So most of the story related trophies and achievements can be done in one playthrough. Like you don't have to worry about them too much. The hard exception is anything related to allying yourself to any of the main factions. So there's 4 in the game. Without going into too many spoilers, each one of the factions has finale missions associated with trophies and achievements. So you have to do them in order to unlock them. All groups, for the exception of the what's it called, the Minutemen, require you to destroy 3 of the 4 factions. Like literally everybody except the Minutemen require you to destroy 3 of the 4. Now it's not that big of a deal. The only issue you may have is that even though the Minutemen doesn't require you to destroy the other 3, they do, upon finishing the game with the Minutemen, you do end up locking out the other 3 endings. So even though they still exist, you can keep their bonuses for gameplay mechanics, but you don't actually get their endings. So you do have to fully ally yourself with everybody at least once to be able to
That's close enough, stranger.
It's okay, I'm friendly.
Hold on.
Not looking.
If you say, let me tell you.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with
Right.
Blake Abernathy.
I'm...
Good to see you. How about
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City. Word of advice, why do all the...
Sounds like bad news to me.
You really? Last time those... Now she's buried out back. That's why we need the Minutemen back.
There's nothing worse.
All too well, I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but
Sure.
if you could get it back...
I took care of some raiders earlier.
You serious? I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done.
There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna get local leader. Take the potatoes and the gourds. Everything else can stay here. So now we are in a very, very strong position to basically just do whatever we want now with the game. Now that we can start connecting all our bases together, we don't have to worry about where we put our materials so long as our supply lines are correctly built out. Always, like, just whenever you can though, just make sure you scrap unnecessary junk. Okay. Okay, make sure to loot the hell out of this place. One of the secondary reasons we want to make sure we grab this base as fast as humanly possible is because this is where we're going to be buying fertilizer as well, which we're going to use for pretty much everything. Like fertilizer is the only ingredient we're always going to have to like get somehow. Okay. Let's go ahead and harvest
Seems to be growing
potatoes.
well.
So once you harvest them, you're gonna deplant all of them. Not really deplant, but like just remove them from the spots they're on. So you can put them all in a straight line. This will give you the ability to harvest them a hell of a lot faster. Scrap that, scrap that. So instead of having like 30 down the line like that, you're gonna have them all on one line. Go back to food. Potato. So it says that you have 18 currently stocked up, which is what was originally on the farm already. There we go. So they pick them up in sets of 6. So these only give you half ingredients. So you need 12 to get 6, and that's the most a dweller can harvest. So if there's, for example, right here, there's 18. That means a total of 2 settlers are going to be needed for this. So you need to add another 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So now we have the total amount of 2 settlers worth of potatoes here. So we'll get these guys harvesting sooner than later. Obviously, we don't want to waste any farm capabilities on useless crops like this. Melons are very useless. Only like one recipe actually uses melons. So go ahead and get rid of them when you can. The game will automatically reassign settlers that are not assigned to something to start picking up some kind of food that's available to harvest it. So for example, right now we have a total of 24 potatoes. So divide them by 2, so it's 12 food total. And that'll give us enough work for 2 settlers. Which means that from this stage forward, we benefit more from giving excess food to settlers once their needs are fulfilled. So go ahead and ring this bell here. Get everybody over there. Let me go ahead and take any extra stuff that I can sell. Like I said, this is where we're going to start making a lot of money. Now that we have that farm available, like we are going to make a lot of money. Like it's just now going to become
There's a use to that. I'll eat my hat.
Okay. If you want to use power armor, you can. That's what we wanted, the intelligence as well. Where the hell's the settler at? I'm gonna go ahead and rest just to get everybody the opportunity to go over there. Yep. I'm gonna send him to the Red Rocket supply line. Wait, what was he harvesting? What the hell? Oh yeah, I did not pluck these.
Assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
Okay. What we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and plant the potatoes. Okay. So that's enough food now. That's a total of 12 food. I'm gonna put Sturgis on food duty. Actually, no, that's 6 food total. Yeah. So 12 equals 6.
Hey, Sturgis.
Now, this place is starting to feel like home. Trouble is, what we need is to get...
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better. It's been a long road.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know your windows, too.
Alright, beautiful. Leveled up again. Alright, so the next perk we're going to get now that we have our core... We're starting to get our core perks out of the way. We want to grab another beneficial builder type perk. So we can do... Let me see. We can do armor. This will come in handy sooner than later. Okay, so let's store the essentials here. Purified water and potatoes. Because we're going to start connecting areas together, we're going to want to make sure we have plenty of water so that the excess water can go where it needs to go. So I'm going to go ahead and put another industrial. Go ahead and get another generator going. Okay. So now with that amount of water, we're pretty much set on water now. We just got to focus on making sure we have everybody taken care of. If you ever need to see how your supply lines are looking, just press the button that says show supply lines. So I have Sanctuary connected to Red Rockets. Now I'm going to connect Red Rocket to Abernathy Farms. All right, so now that we have this connected here, we're going to go ahead and connect this. Right, so he's a provisioner. Oh, didn't know Dogme had that animation. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and build one bed for this guy here. Because we only really need your provisioner here. If you want to make sure that there is no excess need of food components, just get one material that can be farmed and just put it on there. Hold on, let me just go ahead and scrap this stuff here. Stash that. Make a provision for Abernathy Farms. Okay, sweet. Later on, if you want to, you can turn your provisioners into robots once we get to the DLC. But that's completely like up to you. That's a situational call you can do. Again, I tend to centralize all my crafting stations just because it's going to be significantly easier. Keeping track of everything once you have it all in one like centralized area. Okay, so the only thing we need to do now is set up some defenses here at Abernathy Farms. I think I have enough components to make some more defenses. I gotta check. Look at all those sweet, sweet potatoes.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay, let's go here. We make 2. Alright, let's talk to her.
Blake told me what you did for us. For Mary.
Uh-huh.
I know it's not much.
That'd be great.
Okay, so fertilizer is very expensive at this stage of the game, but we do need to start accumulating it however we can. So just go ahead and start, just, you know, grabbing it as whenever you get an opportunity to. Okay. Wait, did I accidentally? Okay. Okay, sweet. Oh, there's corn. She's selling corn now. All right, beautiful, beautiful.
Looking to make a deal?
Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna buy the fertilizer. I didn't realize how much that ammo was worth. I'm gonna give her 405 rounds. There we go. Okay, beautiful. And that's how we're gonna game it. We're just gonna keep sending materials back and forth like that until we get everything we need. So the money's basically been solved. So we don't have to worry about money anymore. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna put corn here. I'm gonna go ahead and stash everything else here. Mashed potatoes. Let's make the radstag. Okay. Now that that's been taken care of, we're gonna go ahead and just stash that away. Get away. Yeah, I think we have everything down. Okay. So what I also recommend is go to your stores. No, not stores. We're not going to do stores yet. We will eventually, just not now. Containers, decorations. Here, I think it's actually under shelves. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I recommend you make a magazine rank as well so you can keep track of how many magazines you got on you. We'll start with 2. Now we're going to put in the ones that we have. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 out of 20. We need 15 more then. Not bad. Let's go ahead and build another container. Something for files or something like that. Put it over here. Something out of the way, but easy to grab. Let's go put everything we don't need. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so now the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and grab a very good melee weapon. But for now, let's take a quick little break. All right, so let's go ahead and get this going. We're gonna go down here. Fast travel to the Gorski cabin. Right now, we're gonna go do the small mini dungeon to get the Big Jim, the name of the melee weapon. Some raiders in there. Okay. This guy dropped. Oh, there he is. So there's Big Jim is pretty much the what's going on. Oh god. Yeah, back to what I was saying. Big Jim is pretty much the best melee weapon you want for your partners. You get that fully upgraded, and they basically just drop down any enemy that comes within any range to you. They immediately cripple their limbs, and then that's it. You're good to go. Eventually, you'll find other weapons that can do the same effect, but it'll be more towards your playstyle. Go in there with the shotgun. Okay.
Where'd that little fucker go?
No sign of what the.
Oof. That hurt. Oh, he just went straight for me. I think that was the guy that took me out then, because that was way too much damage for one shot. For the amount of health that I have, it's just way too much damage.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you. Get some, motherfucker. Fight back.
He's a hunting rifle.
Like a little dust off to get the oil flowing, eh?
Okay. He actually doesn't have that armor he usually has. The heavy cage armor. Probably a level lock then, if he doesn't have it by now. Alright, let's go ahead and just pick everything out of here. Big gym. So we may have to start, so that we're gonna do a few more fine tuning, but then we're gonna do 4 level ups in a row. We're gonna put points into perception to unlock demolitions expert, and then we'll put on the 5th level up 1 point into this so we can get the level 1 rank, which lets us craft explosives in any of our crafting bases, and that's gonna give us such a crazy advantage in terms of survivability. Don't do it, Codsworth.
Such disarray, I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess.
Yeah, Codsworth set that off. Get out of the way, Codsworth. Just wasted all that material right there.
Nice to have mementos.
Whatever.
Hey.
What's mine is yours, sir.
Okay. Now that we have our preferred melee weapon, we're going to go ahead and upgrade it. We're basically set now.
Hey.
Right then.
And this is where the purified water game is going to start getting really, really good. Right. Big gym. We're going to put puncturing. We're going to put heavy, and then we're going to put extra heavy later on once we get the rank 2 upgrade. But for now, we are basically done. I'm trying to decide what to do here. Here, let's go ahead and scrap some items. 1, 2. Okay, so we don't want pocketed.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Okay, we need some more pocketed materials. Go ahead and harvest this.
Be growing well.
Beautiful, beautiful. Usually what I do is when it comes to the resources that I want like crazy farmed, I want to make sure that I put here, let me get this guy on here. Actually no, it should automatically get assigned. Maybe not. Here, let me put his ass to work. There we go. Can I cook any? Yeah, there should be some dog meat to cook. All right. Put everything away again. You're gonna be doing a lot of this, by the way. Just putting your stuff away. Potatoes away. Okay, because of the fact that our water production's pretty much going to be set now, we only really got to worry about a few other spots. Okay, what am I missing here? Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go now. We just continue the story now. So that's where we're gonna head to next. So we're gonna go ahead and let's go to the Museum of Freedom so we can get the diner unlocked. Well, not the diner, but the what's it called? Actually, we can do the side quest over here too. Make sure to get in the habit of just getting some side quests out of the way as you progress. Okay. What do we got here?
This is the life, huh? We'll have to do this again soon. Howdy, friend. Grab a seat by the fire.
Huh. Interesting.
How's it going, friend? You're welcome to join us. Pull up good fellowships on the house. The drinks are how I keep bodying, so can I get you something to drink?
What is this?
I have a lot of friends. So far. So.
Right.
This is actually a good
See what you
opportunity.
got.
There's actually a glitch you can use for does he sell any corn? Oh, he doesn't.
Oh yeah. Really doesn't get any better than this.
So there's a glitch you can do to recruit NPCs, like force recruit. Here we need to unlock the
What's all this?
gotta unlock this place. Is it overkill? Absolutely. Right now I just need to unlock this place more than anything. Still fighting? Oh, look at that. Okay, let's go ahead and open this.
Yes.
Unaware one could do that with a bobby pin. Apparently decided we were too much trouble.
Okay, so let me see if I can do this. So what we're trying to do here is unlock the closest settlement we can to a location we're trying to transport an NPC to. And then we're going to use a barrel to basically drag him over here and then force recruit. Okay, do this, this. That. Okay, that's it for the water. Water's been cleared now. Okay. Let me see if I remember how that glitch works. So that location we were at just now, it's actually a really good spot to farm the level 4 merchants. Basically in this game you have stores you can make, and the most you can make is a level 3 store. And anybody you place in there will only keep it at level 3. There's very unique merchants that roam the world, and once you recruit them, either because you happen to have the requirements to recruit them or you force recruit them, they unlock the level 4 version of that store. So that you assign a level 4 merchant to a level 3 spot, and that's how you basically keep them active. So we're going to use this barrel. Use anything really, to be honest, but barrels work best. What we're going to do is we're going to drop this on his head, and then we're going to push him with the barrel. We're going to kind of manipulate the collisions on an item to be able to do this. The higher your strength, the easier this is though. So go ahead and drop it on his head. Here.
You know, we've been friends for over 20 years. Where does the time go? And it goes now, no doubt about it.
Come on, come on. There we go, there we go.
Keep thinking it's about time to pack it in. And then,
Excuse me.
Of all the... You look thirsty. Can I set you up with something?
Maybe. What have you got?
My selection is...
Okay, that's not gonna work. We gotta get him to stand up. If we can't get it to work, that's fine. Get off of this.
Is there anything better than this? We'll have to do this again soon.
Come on, come on. Not working. It's fine, I guess. Go ahead and make a roast.
Oh, yeah. Really doesn't get any better than
Right. You do need to be a little careful though, because you can accidentally kill the merchants. But it doesn't matter. We'll find him later on. He only sells food though, so not that big of a deal. We're gonna make our own farms, and we're gonna need everything we're gonna need. All right, so now the thing we're trying to do now is just get to Diamond City, get some free level ups. Whenever I run around, I always ping with VATS. It just gives you a slightly better chance of detecting an enemy before they actually get within kill range, because as soon as they're within that range, like that's it, you're pretty much gonna get blasted. There's a book in here, by the way. We'll come back for this one later. Right now, the goal is to just get us to Diamond City and just push on through. There's a lot we have to explore, so don't feel too intimidated if we can't do it all immediately. Just go ahead and just keep on pushing through. I don't go too far. I don't go too far ahead. If you're playing on survival, basically just stick to the main story. Like, you get put in such a bad spot in terms of... Oh god. The reason we want this melee weapon is because it can take down pretty much anything, as long as it doesn't insta-kill you. Okay, he's already down. Usually what I recommend after you take it down like this is to just use a bleed weapon, like the knife. That's why I wanted to carry the knife. It's gonna take forever. Let me see if I have a knife on me by chance. Anything with bleed? Nothing with bleed. Normally a Mirelurk Hunter would mean death at this stage in the game. Yeah, this is really annoying. I'm gonna go buy a knife again and just go ahead and use that. Yep, this is Fallout. Yeah, don't worry. This is like just the early game. Like once we get past a certain point, this is not going to be a recurring thing. We're just going to be taking everything out real fast and have absolute control over our XP gain. All right. Stingwing. That could potentially kill me. I need to be careful here.
Picking up hostile life signs. Perhaps I should take out the old sensor there.
Okay. Let me eat something. I got messed up in that fight. I usually don't explore this way. I'm kind of making a beeline to Diamond City, that's why. Oh, look at that. It is kind of cool though. Like every time you play this game, when you play it just a little bit differently than what you're used to, you get a somewhat new experience. Okay, this bridge is notorious for having bombs, so if you did come this way, just make sure you take your time here. We can definitely repurpose these bombs, so don't get too crazy on here. Kind of Codsworth is being an idiot right now, so I gotta be careful. Alright, sweet. Don't want to get too close to that. I don't want to deal with that right now. Even though I was able to take down the stronger enemy, I don't have, like... I don't necessarily have the strong... Come this way? Almost there. The sooner you get Piper and unlock her special ability too, the sooner you get upgrades. Increased XP gain through unlocking locations. So she's actually a really good partner to get maxed out early on. The other reason I like coming this way is because we can get Bunker Hill right here. Go here. It's really funny when a ghoul instantly kills you, like just the and I mean like animation kill, like not. Here, let's level up again. Okay, we got those two core perks out of the way. Scrapper, Science, and when's this next one? Level 11? Okay. Okay. Let's get Nerd Rage because we are going to be hitting that low HP fairly often for a while. Just want a little bit of survivability, so nothing too crazy. Somebody shot at me. Get in there, Codsworth. Sweet. The legendary raider. Oh crap. Yeah. As soon as I got out of like melee range, because I saw the other one behind him, that's when I made the mistake. So let's go ahead and go here. I'm gonna have to gun him down one way or another. I'm not worried too much about being in cover because these guys will just absolutely nuke me one way or another. it's a raider. Something came out of the water. Literally right behind me. Yep. I could have taken. Oh, it was a bigger monster. Okay, so let me bait that in that fight. Like I said, early game it's gonna be a little bit more difficult compared to late game. Out of the way, Codsworth. That is the power of this freaking... That's way better than what I got going on me right now. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and... Yeah. We ain't gonna do anything. Oh my goodness. That just happened. And that's why Nerd's Rage is, without a doubt, essential in the early game. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and leave. We may actually get Pikmin's knife now. I usually don't get it this early on, but we may get it. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Gonna go ahead and sleep so we can get that XP boost again.
Nice job with those defenses. I got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston
What can I make?
wanna chat, though.
All right. Where is my pistol? My new VATS pistol? Sweet. We're gonna go ahead and put this away. That laser musket. Because it's not that good, believe it or not. There's that. Oh, I don't have any adhesive. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll come back later. What I need more than anything right now is just to get the production going on plants.
Well.
Plant this now. Okay, so that's how we're gonna exponentially grow that. We just basically just keep grabbing 1, 2, 3. Remove this from my inventory. Out of the way, Codsworth.
What can I do for you, sir?
Nothing, Codsworth. Nothing at all. Okay, sweet.
I've purified water for you, sir, should you need it.
Hey.
So, take this.
Thank you.
That's all for now.
All right, then.
All right, perfect.
Welcome to know.
So anytime you get the opportunity to drop stuff off, just go ahead and do it. Doesn't really help you out if you hold it on. You hold on to it too much. Drop, sunflower.
Where's Dale? Population? This song.
All right, let's go back down there. Again, remember the goal right now is to get the Diamond City, but also unlocking like key locations as we go. Pikmin's gallery is like super close by here, but it's really dangerous there as well, just because there's a ton of raiders there. All right, it's Bunker Hill. We're gonna get another magazine here, and it's gonna be an essential place for us to acquire loot. Nice.
You there, caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh?
All right, now that we're here, we're gonna go run up here, grab the magazine.
Sad this level of security is necessary these days. So long locked doors.
Nice.
All right, perfect. Sometimes you can get a free sniper rifle here as well. But let's keep going down. So your goal here now is just to get to Diamond City. I'm still on the fence on whether or not we want to get Pikmin's Blade right now or not. That's the knife that I was talking about, the serrated blade that does extra bleed damage. That's very good on this build because there's really nothing that gets resistance on bleed other than like a handful of enemies. That and poisoned. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and... Where are they? Yeah, let me see if they're merchants.
Hands where I can see them.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna try.
Oh, sure. That's what they...
No
you
funny
look like
business.
you could use a little pick-me-up.
What are you guys doing out here?
Working.
Hey there.
So, what's it gonna be?
Who are you?
I'm Stash. Your
Stash? How'd you get that name?
parents on chems. But hey,
Let's see what you got.
exactly.
Okay. Oh, I'll take that. I'll sell you this and the 4 Molotovs. Do I have anything else I can sell you? All of this. Alright, that's it. Perfect. Okay, so now we have all the key ingredients to be able to build adhesive infinitely. Let's go ahead and unlock this spot. This is another quest we can do. I think there's a trophy and achievement for this quest. I'll have to double check.
Quite the mystery.
Let me check right now, actually.
Growl on her back, not a scratch on her.
Scanning. 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 Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment, 2nd Battalion. Ahoy there.
His Providence, a member of the Congressional Army, is delivered to us in our hour of need.
I was in the Army, but what's the Congressional Army?
Standing order, sir. Proclamation 3. All members of the U.S. Army are hereby members of the Congressional Army. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the Double Creek, sir.
Okay, no, it's not. It's not a trophy achievement quest line. Looks like it's only exclusive on the base game. At least it's exclusive to the main.
If there's a use to that, I'll leave my hat.
The main story missions. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna play them as is, and do them whenever you get an opportunity. But don't really worry about doing them when I'm doing them. Like, for example, if like this one was, I did this one before on a new file, it's not too bad, even on the difficulty that I'm at. But if it was too difficult, you can just come back and do it later. Like, it's not an essential mission to do.
Huh?
Okay, so Pikmin's gallery is right over here. So I do recommend you do this as much as you can. Like right now we're gonna get in a fight. If this is too difficult for you, back away, because we do want the blade that you get here. It'll help us out in the build, and then we can just focus on the other stuff without too much complication.
Caution, sir.
All right. A lot of raiders. Oh crap. Come on, come on. Ooh, that could have ended really bad. Not done yet, though. Alright, let's go ahead and heal a little bit. Out of the way, Codsworth. Oof. That is where the beautiful shotgun comes in handy. Okay, we'll come back and do Pikmin in a bit. Let's clear this area out and then get out of here. Oh god, no.
Hey.
Take the junk. Take the junk. Not them, Codsworth, not them. Okay, beautiful.
Hey.
Alright, we're gonna dump some more of the loot. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna come here to this church. We do need to unlock this church. This church is essential for the story and for the trophies and achievements, so we do need to come here. So watch out though, there's a lot of enemies in this area. Like that. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go back to our main base. All right, sweet.
Heads up.
Here's what I have.
Perfect, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Cook any meats that I may have.
I need to be a
Nothing. Okay.
The Minuteman could use someone like you.
I'm gonna go ahead and harvest the.
Nice job with
Hold
those
on, let me see.
defenses. I've got nothing else
Seems
I
to be
need
growing
right now.
well.
I think Preston may want to chat though.
Potatoes, corn. All right, let's go ahead and plant new corn. Definitely need the meat fruit now. Okay. So these are the 3 essential crops, and the water that gives us everything we need. I'm gonna dump all of this. So the reason I'm dumping it and scrapping it instead of actually using it for to make money is because it's the money you get in comparison on a low-level character. I'm sorry, a low charisma character without all the bonus perks. It's just not worth the amount of effort that it has to go into turning this viable. Plus the material return on some of this is actually better than what it would normally be. Okay. Let me scrap some weapons. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, because we're not quite there on the farm outputs, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna focus on accumulating parts, potatoes and whatnot.
Got no handouts if that's what you're looking for.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Looking to make a deal?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, all right.
Fertilizer, and then I need. Yeah, that's it. That's all I need from you. Fertilizer. I'm gonna sell you some water. $270. Okay. That's it. That's all we need. I am also going to sell her some more there we go. And this is how we start making money as well. Part of the reason we also want to make sure we're not putting all our materials inside of the main craftable bench is because if it's all in there, the settlers can actually use it for the longevity. Go ahead and put this here. Let's see here. Okay, so we have 6 magazines. We need 14 more, and we'll get that trophy in a sheet. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so let me take a quick little break, and I'll be right back. Actually, let me just do a manual save now. Alright, take a quick little break. Okay. Been a little bit of a cut between what I was doing. So we're gonna do a handful of things right now just to get this ball rolling. Go back to the church because we need to trigger the event for the railroad. We got to start their quest line. Because without too much spoilers, the 4 main factions in the game is Institute, Railroad, Brotherhood of Steel, and then oops.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Hold on. Get a little bit closer. Okay, back to what I was saying. So the main 4 factions are Brotherhood, Brotherhood of Steel, Institute, the Railroad, and the Minutemen. And so the Minutemen are always going to be available, no matter who you choose to primarily ally with. Like, they're always going to be the default safe option. And then the other 3 factions are going to completely like lock out the other factions. With the exception of the Minutemen, if you choose to ally with them, like they straight up ask you, like annihilate everybody in the other factions. I'm gonna save here because I may die. I got executed. That's why I saved. It's a good thing I saved. See, I immediately dropped them on the ground there. Immediately. That's one of the biggest issues that I have with some enemies in this game. Right. All right. It's fine. Could be one more.
If I may, sir, something about this place.
Oh crap. Okay, so the passcode for this is Railroad.
It spins. Oh, so it starts with R?
Let's go back to an A.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of it. Who the hell?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
You wanted to see,
A meeting?
and you just... It's clear you're not with the...
I helped Carl out of it.
This will go a lot better.
Miss High and Mighty.
What?
You really don't know. I'm Desdemona, and I'm Deacon.
You're having a party. What gives...
I need intel.
Wow.
Do we know each other?
I didn't need to meet you to hear about you. You've left a trail of destruction in your wake. Gone places no saint.
Get on
So
with it
you're
already.
vouching for him?
Yes, trust me.
That changes things. You know what a synth is, right?
Ugh. I've heard rumors about them.
They are the Institute.
Go on.
So I have a question.
Once, I pledged my life to protect...
Well said. Someone with yours, but right now, and in turn...
Okay, so now that we finished this, some free XP here. Okay, now that we're at level 10, make sure we grab our priority perks again, the ones that we will absolutely need. Next level, we're going to get Idiot Savant. So for now, leave this alone. Okay, so we are going to need some more charisma-based perks. Let me see here. Don't worry, we're going to get everything in the end. Just don't over-prioritize certain things right now. Okay, so... So here's what we're going to do. We are going to grab... What does this do? We're going to get big leads. Just the base damage of that going up is going to be good for us. 31 damage now.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the...
Your leader was just being cautious.
And you can't be...
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all good now.
So tell me, why did you...
In our little outfit,
But why the trust?
I've heard a lot of things. So, Dev, I'm just gonna...
You got my attention.
I got a job. Then, if you... Shut up.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto.
Ugh.
Okay, so we do have to start this quest line. So go ahead and just agree to him until he gives you that quest. Once you have it going, obviously you got the XP from Spycraft, and we're going to keep going now. We're going to keep going south. At the end of the day, our goal is to get to Diamond City. Here, let's keep going here. We're here. What we also want to do is to prepare, because you can do it one of two ways. You can just bypass Diamond City, because once you get there, you're going to talk to Piper, unlock her as an ally, do a little bit of the, immediate stuff in Diamond City, and then have to go find Nick. All this is like the main story, so we're not really missing out on anything. It's just a matter of making sure that we do it when we can, as soon as we can, so we can get the XP out of it. Here, hold on. Still not quite at the level where I feel confident I can do this area. So I gotta be careful here.
Rubbish.
That's exactly why. Yeah, so I gotta sneak around a lot here, so it's fine if you're in a similar scenario. Just keep traveling south. We want to make sure we don't fight more than necessary until we get better gear, which doesn't take too long. It's just, a matter of just picking and choosing your fights.
Hoarding now?
Okay. Try to unlock some fast travel spots as you play too, so that you can move around faster. Because we do have to come back to this area a lot. Okay. This is a high combat zone here as well with rocket launchers, so be careful here. I've bet a lot here in the past. Oh god. See all the super mutants here? This is where you gotta be careful. So you can cut through here and try to unlock those spots, or you can cut through here. End of the day, you just want to keep going south. We're trying to get to about here. Codsworth down. I think Codsworth may be down. Jesus. Let me see if I have any mines on me. I don't know why they haven't hit me, but whatever, that doesn't matter. This is where the mines come in handy. Get out of the way. Gonna cause a big explosion right now. Yep, there go all my mines. Oh, thought I walked out of the range. Okay, we're gonna have to go the long way around, which is fine. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, it takes longer when you go around. Again, the goal is just to collect what you can when you can, and just keep moving. Right, we're gonna skip this. We're gonna skip this. Okay, I think this is Hubris Comics. Skip that for now. No, this is Cabot House. This is where we get a, I think it's the intelligence perk. Not the perk, the bobblehead. We have to do that quest line. We'll come back and do it later. It's a bit on the harder side at this stage in the game. Okay. Actually, here. Now that we have the Boston Bugle, let me try to fast travel back to Sanctuary. I gotta get some pistol upgrades for this this pistol, just because it does reduced VAT cost, plus also gives me
Hey. What's mine is yours, sir.
Okay. Purified water.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
My energy? What do you mean?
Thought I told you. The psychic.
What's Jet?
It's a little in the chems fuel the site, so it's not.
Maybe. Let me think it over.
Well, ain't like.
So she's gonna have a Radiant questline for those of you that haven't done it. She lets you give her.
Seems to be growing well.
That item, whatever chem she's asking for, a certain amount of times. So make sure to give it to her when she asks for it. Let me see. So that's 3. This will be 4, 5. Okay, we're almost there at the golden number for these crops. Right. Look, any meat that we have. No meats. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so do I have any adhesive? Let's see.
I need some jet. Then I can use the site to help you.
No, I do not want a light frame on a pistol. Come on. What are we doing here? Let's bolt action pistol away. Actually, what's a Raider right leg? I am using a leather right leg. I'll take it just because it's better than what I got on right now. Literally missing one adhesive. That's all I need.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Okay, go back to the farm. We're gonna grab everything here, and then we're gonna go ahead and just continue buying materials. Come on, Connie. Come on.
What are you looking at? Never seen hard work before?
Hey,
You want to buy or sell something?
sounds good.
All right, so she does not have anything. I gotta reset her store. Actually, I'm gonna take her stuff here. It doesn't matter where it is, just as long as you have it in your connected shops. I just like making sure it's not all in one area though. Just gonna leave the wood there. I don't really need the wood. What is weighing me down? Oh, I have meat fruit. I gotta plant that. Whatever your main base is, even if you don't choose to use Sanctuary as your main base, make sure that you always have enough farmable materials in that area. For example, here I'm using potatoes and the main components for making adhesive.
Nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat though.
Okay, so that'll come in handy right now. Okay, so I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Okay, that works. Oh man, without adhesive, I am not in a good spot to make this better. Like, I literally need adhesive.
This place is really coming together, huh?
We're gonna go down here. We're just gonna have to make it work however we can. Once I get some adhesive going, then that's it. And this is why you want to get a farm going as fast as possible. It's just gonna make your life a lot easier once you're able to farm your items. Ooh, they're fighting something. What are they fighting?
Another notch for the gun.
Did they fight? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna save. Kinda wanna get within melee range because it's right now it's like my best bet. Once I get within a certain range of them. Alright, we're gonna go here. Here we go, here we go. Go, 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 go. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. And this is exactly why explosives make you just god tier. Just run in there and just dump an explosive, and that's it. You're good to go. The blowfly. Okay, what do we got for healing? Ragstag meat. Let me use a stim pack. Hold on, have I not unlocked the Good Neighbor? No. Okay, so this is another good opportunity to unlock a new space. The Good Neighbor is going to be one of our main areas. Oh god. Super mutants, avoid them at all costs. For now. Vicious Mongrel. We do have to come to Good Neighbor for the story, so make sure you grab this place. Settler. Okay, sweet. So once you get in here, you'll unlock it for fast travel. Good Neighbor is also probably one of the worst places to go in terms of
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the...
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say you're in...
he will always die no matter what, so try to get XP out of it. If not, then don't worry, Hancock will take care of him.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn. I said let him go.
Be soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this Good Neighbors of the people.
Yeah.
Good. You stay so long as you...
Alright, sweet. Now with that out of the way, we are... let me just check right here. Because we may actually... no, I put all my water away. Okay, that's fine. Here's a good opportunity to scrap some extra weapons. Depending on what you have on you, this could actually like end up very well for you, going very well for you. All right, so that's done. Okay, we're done here. There is another here. Now that we have Good Neighbor unlocked, we can actually make some more money. But let me go to the farm, see if I can grab some more potatoes out of there, and then make some purchases. Yep, there we go.
Seems to be growing well. I just want to trade a few things.
I hope you realize.
What is
how
that?
much
Some
you
sort of
did
high-tech watch?
Someone took a shot right now.
I just need to trade gear with you. Excuse me.
Okay, let's go ahead and buy from her.
I take it you want to trade?
Sounds good.
Okay, so I want the fertilizer. And that is it. I don't have anything to sell her, so I'm gonna go ahead and just sell her whatever I got. Just use all my money. And I'm gonna come back here. Let me see. We have some more corn. We can... yeah, there we go.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay, sweet.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
Okay, so first thing we got to do now is make some adhesive. I'm not going to make too much because I want to Make sure that I have enough. Actually, I don't have enough. Damn it. I need meat fruit that hasn't produced yet. Okay, never mind. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna sell the water to get our money back. Okay, and then I'm gonna take the corn with me because I'm gonna establish it as part of the farm where I was at right now. Okay. Here, let me drop this. Again, just build up supplies that you don't really use often. Military cap. That perception up. Alright, sweet. This will help you make sure you never have to worry about materials again. Okay. Oh, I hate when they get in the way.
Can we trade a few things?
Got no reason to trust strangers, so maybe you should be moving along.
She's blocking the build on this one. Ugh.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up and there were too many. They said as long as we kept... At least we know where they're hiding out.
I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks.
Federal ration stockpile. So you don't have to really worry about doing those quests. There is a trophy and achievement for doing a certain amount of those radiant quests. But do a handful of them. Oh, come on.
Lucy, ain't you done today's wash yet?
No, Mom, I haven't got around to it yet. I'm too busy doing the other 50 things you keep telling me to do.
You watch your mouth or you're staying home the next time your father goes to Dark City.
Okay, so again, the goal here is to make sure that these farms are producing the materials necessary for where is this? Oh, that's a really difficult area to be in. Ooh, let's try it. It's actually really tough to go down there. There's a magazine in that area too. Yeah, as you play and you get more comfortable with how these areas are broken down, you get used to where you want to be and where you don't want to be. And again, the more of the map you unlock as you play, like this is another zone we can use for either farmland or fast travel or whatever. I believe there's a magazine. Yeah, there is a magazine here. Yeah. So if you want to clear the space out now, you can. You might as well if you're already here.
We're a bit out in the open.
There's a bunch of rat roaches and ghouls in this place, so just go ahead and clear it out, and that's really about it. Okay, got some wonder glue there, that's good.
Sir, this silence is a bit unsettling, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, you're right, Codsworth. It is a little unsettling. But what are we going to do about it, huh? This is actually a really good book because it gives you 2 meat per harvestable enemy takedown. Okay. Yeah, that book is pretty much essential. To helping us get a lot of XP real fast, because a lot of the big game, they'll start dropping 2 pieces of meat, so it pretty much guarantees you can make a lot of it. And then for the smaller game, yeah, let's go ahead and unlock this. It'll give you enough meat so that you just take down less. So instead of taking down 3 rad roaches to take, you know, to cook 1 meal out of them, you just take down 2. Okay. Alright, now we're going to take down the ghouls in here. Come on. Come on. Okay, that should be it in terms of enemies. Let's go check right now, actually. Yeah, okay, sweet. I'm gonna sleep out of bed right now just to make this That's also the advantage of having bases where you can just rest. You can fully heal without having to use your stim packs. Don't remember if there's any raiders in there. Let's check it out real fast. Nuka World, the spawn area is down there here. Down south here as well, so make sure to grab it sooner than later.
What the?
There's a raider here. 2 actually. Okay, so I'm gonna make a quick little save here. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Okay, let's see if I can do this. For those of you that are more familiar with the game, I am running past a lot of locations where that have magazines or bobbleheads, and I'm not really talking about them. That's fine, because we're not really focusing on that right now. Just as long as you're walking a similar path and unlocking these locations as I am, that's good enough, because we'll come back and get them later without too much difficulty. But if you try to focus on grabbing them as you come by, it could complicate your life simply because you end up in a combat scenario where like the enemies there are like 7 to 10 levels ahead of you, and just they make your life hell. You don't want that. Because like right here, there is a bobblehead in here. I think it was a magazine. But we'll get that back later. There's another magazine in here. This one's gonna be a bit tough, but I want to do it right now because we're basically here because of the quest line. Well, let me go ahead and get this pistol out. I'm just gonna start blasting right now. It's just shouldn't be too difficult if I do this right. Alright, Codsworth, start blasting. Oh man. This pipe pistol is doing nothing in terms of damage. Don't know why he had a pocket blade, but whatever. This will work out for me. Alright, pick all my junk, Codsworth, please. I'm just gonna load them up with all the junk that I can to make sure I don't have to carry anymore. Run, run, run. Alright. Try to heal. I use the Bat's Enhanced pistol. Get out of the way, Codsworth. Right. Oh my goodness, Codsworth. I don't have the perk to negate companion damage, so I will take a lot of damage if I get hit by Codsworth. There we go. Good, good. Let him burn. Let me heal again. I think that's it in terms of healing. Shooting me from under the freaking... Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna miss every shot. I definitely will, just not today, buddy. Save again, I don't want to get stealth taken. Fantastic. Okay. Ooh, that could have gone really bad. Let's just loot everything. Can I carry all of his junk? Yes, I can. Okay, that should be it. I'm gonna go ahead and just check up here before I completely leave the area. Alright. Okay, because we still have to go in there, and that's where the bobblehead is. I think it was bobblehead. It might be a magazine, actually. We're just going to come back here, drop everything off, do a little bit of upgrading if possible, and then just continue with our lives. Just want to make sure that I don't get caught up
Hey.
Caught back here with all this junk. Oof. Alright, so let's go ahead and break all of this down. I do want a serrated weapon. Okay. And again, the main reason is because as soon as a enemy is taken down with Big Jim, I want to make sure that I can still bleed them out, like not have to worry about them just, you know, being impossible to take down. Okay. Grab it all. All right.
I'm sorry.
Get out of the way, Codsworth. Okay, dog armor cannot get scrapped. That's something new I didn't know. Okay, sweet. Okay, if that spawned in, that tells me that everything should be restocked by now.
I'm afraid I'm not much
Seems to be
use
growing
for
well.
fighting anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy Mad Woman.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Okay.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself.
I'm sending you to the farm. Okay, so how many people do I have here? It's the 5 that we rescued. The Longs, Mama Murphy. Okay, so the Longs, Mama Murphy, Preston, and then Sarge. So that's 5. It means there's an extra survivor around here somewhere, and I gotta find him. Because without him... Whoops. Yeah, let's do this.
Seen one of those suckers before?
Oh, sure. Plenty. One time, I
There he
killed
is.
a death claw all by myself.
Oh no, that's right. One of them's gonna be the provisioner. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Just a pipe pistol. One.
Go back to the farm. Okay, that's gonna be a line of corn. I want to make another line of corn. Actually, to be honest, that's probably enough corn. What we do need, though, is mute fruit now. Just gotta keep planting as much as I possibly can. Do I need adhesive for this? I do not. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Good farmland, I'm not going to use that. So anything close to... That's 20 water right there. Grab this. No. Okay, once the provisioner gets here, I'm gonna start building some more. Not really worried about it for now. It's just I want to make sure that there is here, level 11. So I'm gonna grab next rank of Idiot Savants. That, by the way, is an essential perk to have. Crystal glass. Oops. Let me go ahead and build some more beds. We're going to need them in a bit. I want that provisioner to be here so I can start assigning him to work.
Got no reason to trust strangers.
Seems to be growing well.
Looking to make a deal?
Yeah, all right.
Take the ammo. Might as well take the cloth too. Actually, no, I don't think I need the cloth. I do need the leather though. Okay, so sell this, that, and a stupid amount of water. Just sell all the water that I have. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, time to head in here, and we're literally going to be blasting, so anything that moves in here, we're just going to clear this entire place out. Alright. Take a quick little break here. Be right back. Into the depths of hell we go. All right. If you don't care too much about stealth, the only reason I'm really stealthing this much this early is because I don't have the combat capabilities yet to really like to really just fight all out with any enemy here.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore. Come out and face us, scallywag. Yeah.
Out of the way. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can heal with some food. Yes I can. Well, that's good enough. Codsworth has a really bad habit of just, well, technically any ally, especially if you don't have the perk that disables them getting damaged by you. Has a really bad habit of just like eating your shots. I'm gonna have to use a stim pack. Let's go, Codsworth. Let's get out of here. One of the advantages of using a builder type character is that you basically have to your damage output is completely based on your ability to craft. So as long as you have the crafting perks, you're able to pretty much outpace the damage that the enemies are going to be doing for a good chunk of the game. Obviously there's going to come a point where you're going to need the bonuses from perks like armor piercing or resistance. Okay, let's make sure I got everything here. Master terminal. We gotta get the password. Gonna be over here. Yeah, right now the limiting factor for me is going to be the fact that I don't have any adhesive. I'm working on that still. I need to get mute fruit. Once I have that, I can basically craft anything. Once you get your mute fruit, well, your 4 key components craftable, you don't ever really have to worry about adhesive. Because the 2 main ingredients for crafting that's always going to be a limiter is going to be give me a door. It's adhesive and it's aluminum. So those 2 items are usually the most limiting items when it comes to crafting.
Got it.
Clear this place out. Okay. It feels really weird playing Fallout without the radio, like the in-game radio.
What the hell was
Just gonna wait it out. Here, let me put a grenade on. So as you play, just hack and lockpick any novice obstacle. Don't worry too much about, you know, consciously working on it, because it's gonna be one of those things that you're just gonna do it over time. This game is so massive that you're gonna do it before you ever even reach the DLC. So it's just a matter of like, hey, don't forget about it. I personally hate hacking. That's why I want high intelligence. Oh crap. Oh, Codsworth, you son of a... I had, as I was backing up to not get killed, Codsworth blocked me right there. Where are the grenades at? Where are this?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, let me go ahead and I'm in combat. Hold on, let me look at my perk chart again. I gotta see when I can unlock okay, level 5 perception is gonna be the key. I can't see. That guy's completely engulfed in fire.
Picking up hostile life signs.
What up, buddy? I may die here. Never mind. This is why Nerd Rage is insanely good. At least in the early game. In the late game, it kind of becomes junk. One of the biggest problems with Nerd Rage later on is that, unfortunately, it tends to activate too late. Like, the enemies are doing so much damage that you never really get to this amount of health. You basically just get blasted and you die. That's it. It's the end of the story at that point. Chops. Never underestimate the power of food. Free XP and it's free healing. For those of you that are playing on survival, you're doing it all the time though. Like you're not really worrying about it anymore. All right, what do we got here? Bunch of open boxes.
Hey.
I'm gonna give you all my armor, Codsworth. I have way too much on me. I don't need it.
Can I be of service?
Security's too good.
Okay, we should be able to get the passcode for that up here.
Locked tight.
Has a lot of enemies. We gotta be careful here. Oh crap.
Someone is shooting.
Codsworth, get out of the way. heal again. Gotta get in there. Whew. That's is how you do it. Okay, so let's go ahead and loot everything again. It's over here. Okay, it's the back entrance. Okay. One of the things I really like, we'll pick up the book right now, but yeah, there's a medical book here. I'm sorry, not a medical book, a stealth book here. Go ahead and hack your computer. One of the things I really like about this this game is that it has like a hidden mini storyline for raiders. It never tells you about it, and it never really points it out extensively. It's just kind of one of those things that as you play, you come to learn more about it. For example, like all the raiders, like they react as you in text, obviously not really in game, but they react to how you deal with other raiders. For example, like if you start the game and you take out a very specific raider,
got it.
The surviving raiders are gonna mention, hey, somebody took out so and so. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this here.
Yes.
Okay. Because of the fact that we are gonna get a lot more items right now, I am gonna have to like grab a good chunk of what I got here. Weapons are always a good option to scrap because they give you the best amount of parts in return. Okay, that's it for the weapons.
Hey,
Give me that. Anything I can scrap, I'm gonna get them off. Alright, so what's that armor bench? I saw it just a second ago. There it is. Yeah, but we are in a fantastic spot in terms of components and parts here. So we're gonna go ahead and just scrap everything here just to make some carrying space. Okay, let's go over here and go ahead and loot this place now. Come on. I didn't open it. Whoops. All right. Got all this free loot here. Beautiful.
Hey.
Give him the fat man, just so I don't have to carry that. All right. Beautiful.
Sir, isn't there somewhere else you'd rather be? A park, perhaps? Generally, anywhere else but here?
Gotta love your companions. All right, let's go ahead and fast travel out of here. First, let's turn this quest in so we can get the XP. Then we'll do any purchasing we have to do. All right. Look at all that sweet, sweet loot.
Seems to be growing well.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
I do. I do. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, here's some corn. No meat fruit? Oh, come on.
Hi, how are you?
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
They won't be bothering you again.
Thanks. It's good to know we...
Hold on. Someone assigned to that? No. Okay. Let me assign that new that's why that didn't produce. No. You live here, you work. That's the way this entire place works.
Okay.
Right? Of course, Codsworth. How else are we gonna make money?
Heads up.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and stash these other fat men. Alright, I'm gonna put my grenades in here. 3. I'll hold on to one bottle cap mine just to be on the safe side.
Got a strange message from a robot. Said it was from some place called Grey Garden. I couldn't figure out exactly what it wanted, but, well, may as well check it out. You never know.
Alright, so let's go ahead and drop everything. We're gonna scrap. Okay, we're almost there. We just need a little bit more in terms of materials, and we're going to be golden.
Seems to be growing well.
Literally just limited by the meat fruit. That's all we need right now.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful.
I'm so glad I have your approval. You have no idea how much sleep I lost because I didn't know if I had your approval or not. Potato.
Still a hole, but it could be worse.
Okay. So generally speaking, here, let me see if I can craft some more of the other foods. Okay, blood pack, brain fungus, buff outs. So generally speaking, the other food items, you can't really do anything with them until you unlock some of the DLC, because store 6 of them, 3 of these. Okay, perfect. Because the way the bonus items, you mostly need them for some of the bonus game craftable items.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat though.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. Hold on, did I accidentally... Let me just look at my stuff right now. Make sure I don't have any food that I can consider cooked. Okay. Okay. Let's scrap that. Let me see if I can put some points into my my VATS pistol. I can't. I still need the adhesive. That's literally what's holding me back right now, the adhesive. If I can get that on there, whatever, it's fine. All right, we're gonna keep working our way towards Diamond City. We'll go into Diamond City, Good Neighbor, and then we'll run back out.
Good neighbor indeed. Certainly no one here is trying to win any awards for cleanliness.
But I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you can make it.
I heard
How's
you
my
walked that
favorite girl?
freedom trail.
Didn't I see you the other day?
Okay. So this is gonna be a good opportunity to... Here. Gotta be careful here. Run. Oh my gosh. I didn't have the grenade up. The bottle cap mine. Alright, so let me put that on.
Take a hike.
Oh. Well, when you can't outpower them in a close quarter combat, you do the smart thing. Get him covered.
I was just getting warmed up.
So this is also another really good place to farm the 45 ammo.
The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny, when people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together.
Sometimes this game bugs out if you don't watch certain scenes, so whenever you see something like this play out, just watch it.
Who's scared of the Institute? Not us. And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with? Good neighbor. And who's in charge of good neighbor? Of the people, for the people.
All right. So now we're gonna go. Like I said earlier, you can decide how you want to approach the story. You don't necessarily miss out anything if you do it out of order. For example, here, let's go get those dogs. For example, you don't have to really worry about let's say, because we've done some things out of order. Like we weren't supposed to get the Freedom Trail yet, but getting it now is actually like a good thing because we don't have to worry about. Oh my god, I hate ghouls so much. Gotta be careful with that. Yep, you're right, Cosworth. Let me just get a little bit closer to this. But yeah, since you can do it out of order, you don't have to really worry about potentially locking out XP. In the sense that if you discover a place and you finish that part of the story, you lose out the previous XP you would have gotten if you did it the traditional way. Because it just gives you all the XP in one go. Like, you don't have to worry about any of that. Okay, that's a good name over there. There's gonna be some super mutants over here. We're gonna have to cut through here. It's gonna be rough. Very rough. Get in there, Cosworth. Codsworth, be careful. We got two more up here. You jump down? Since I technically didn't grab any gun perks, I got the melee perk instead. Focusing too much on... Oof, that's not good. Cosworth, get out of the way. Grab any grenades? No, I do not. Get out of the way. Gotta eat. Is Codsworth down? Don't know. No, he got him. Nice. Good job, Codsworth. Alright, let's go ahead and just loot this place. Oh no. Over encumbered. Great.
Hey.
Oh, I need that. Alright, let's go this way. Hold on, let me see when I can get the tier 2 of blacksmith. It's 16. It's a ways away. Just trying to plan ahead, make sure I'm not over investing when I don't need to. Okay. We may need to get Bloody Mess next. Just because this next level up, we're not going to really have anything of value. Bunch of ghouls. Okay, let's run back over here. Where's that other ghoul? Whatever, just loot this place. That's what matters.
I heard. Rumor is one guy took out the whole place. That's got it.
Well, at least something.
Actually, no, I'm gonna get another perk into melee. Yeah, because we can disarm enemies now.
Idiot! Not another step. I'll let you through.
What? Was he shooting me through the wall? Whatever, we got him. Go ahead and open the safe. Oh, by the way, safes that are static to the world, those do technically reset. So after a while, they will relock. Once they do, you can easily just farm it again. Okay. There's a comic book right here, right on this gazebo.
Excellent.
Beautiful. All right, let's go back to the main base. So the reason I always recommend this path, like the outer circle, instead of going straight into Diamond City, is because we have to come here anyway. And the sooner we come here, the faster we can take care of a lot of the quest-related objectives. All right, so let's go put the corn away. Let me go ahead and heal first because I am hurting. All right, beautiful. Go ahead and get rid of anything we do not need. You can see our build meter for size is significantly going down, so we are in a phenomenal spot. Okay. Now we're going to get rid of anything related to clothes. Grab everything. Oh, the dog collar. Probably just put that on dog meat. Pretty sure I left them in a Red Rocket, so we could do that right now, actually. Okay. Cook any food. What is that? Roasted Mirelurk meat. Okay. Now we're gonna go here. Wait, hold on. One second. Let's go ahead and stash this here. All right, so where are we with this? Cannot believe that I am seriously just underpowered because I don't have adhesive. Like, it's just insane to me. Yeah, I gotta wait until I get that. Alright, little by little. Let's go defend Red Rockets. Nice.
Can't remember the last time I had
Hey, boy. Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
Give him the dog collar. There we go. Let's take all this junk out of here. Except for steel and what is it? Wood? free XP. That's all it is. All right.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think.
Let me see. Where are we in terms of weights? Why am I so heavy? Oh, okay.
Preston may want to chat though.
Whoops. Oh, god damn it. It's a pocketed. There we go. There we go. So if you really wanted to, you could also start exploring other portions of the map. Generally speaking, I don't really recommend it simply because it's going to become a little bit more complicated if you get stuck out there. Okay, so that should be it in terms of weaponry. Yeah. Okay, so let's go save Nick. That's part of the main campaign, but we do have to do it no matter what. We haven't unlocked the quest yet, so it's not going to be on the map, but we do have to do it. So just, you know, get on it when you get a chance and then just keep on moving. Again, I'm not quite ready for direct combat, so I am going to be running around with stealth. If you have a different build, this may be an easy segment for you.
Look at this place. I still say Malone's weak. Caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Here we go. Nice. All right, so move on with our lives. So I'm gonna steal all of their weapons and ammo, but none of their clothing, just because it's a ton. Like, we don't need to do all of that. Get a grenade. Go ahead and take that. Out of the way, Codsworth. Alright, some free XP right here. There is a bobblehead down here as well. It is a universal bobblehead. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. What I mean by universal is it doesn't matter what your build is or when you pick it up. You're always gonna have full access to that bobblehead. In terms of benefits. Depending on your build, certain bobbleheads you may want to hold off until you're a much higher level. Usually what I recommend is around, I want to say level 50, because that's usually when you would have maximized your build at that point, is when you want to like open up and start grabbing some of the special points. Like max out your specials once you hit around level 50. So here, let me give you an example. So right now, your focus is to optimize whatever your build is, get that as strong as you possibly can, so that no matter what you fight, you can survive it. Around 50, you would already be max build for whatever your starting build is, and you would put the rest of your points into your special to get them all to level 10. Once that's happened, then you can start getting the other perks in the rest of the trees, because you can then grab the bobbleheads for each of the perks and just kind of go from there. Actually, hold on, let me go ahead and make a quick save right here. All hell's gonna break loose right now, so I'm gonna take a quick little break before that happens. All right, we're back to it. So this place always has a ton of enemies, so it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna become a crazy battle. Right now, I normally would not come this early, well, at least not with the gear that I have on right now. But yeah, as you can see why. My goodness. Codsworth, either get out of the way or get in there. Any more explosives? Nope. Oh man, it's gonna be rough.
Grab anything useful.
My pleasure.
As you can see, Codsworth is literally just standing there. At least he's kind of pulling aggro a little bit, which is not too bad. Oh man. Here, let me. That's 19, that's 18. I cannot believe my pipe pistol is doing more damage than my 10mm. This is insane. Get the fuck out of the way, Codsworth. Jesus.
Over there.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
On him.
Okay, we're alive. That is, I'll be honest, a small miracle. Gotta be kidding me. Got a silenced weapon. Oh, come on. Oh, that is doing some serious damage. As you can see, I went from alive to not alive, and on top of that, it didn't trigger Nerd's Rage until it was way too late. No, this isn't gonna work. I need to get creative here. Alright, we're doing this.
Who's there?
Codsworth, do not block me. Oh, he didn't die on that one. Might have glitched out. Yeah, I got a little too greedy there. In terms of viable partners, I probably wouldn't recommend Codsworth here, at least. I need to move. Keep moving. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Where are we going? Go right down the stairs. Put on a grenade. Any pipe rifles on me? Nope. This is worst case scenario right here. Heal again. Oh, it was a silenced pistol one. Usually whenever an enemy has a modded weapon, that's usually way stronger than whatever you would normally see at that stage in the game. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the submachine gun. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get past this. Usually when a place is too difficult, you just replace it with sheer raw power at that point. Okay. Keep moving, keep moving. Codsworth, you were supposed to take care of him. Alright, we got this, alright? We got this. Okay, I think that's enough for now in terms of using the good weapon. And keep moving. What's this other guy? Okay, you got him, Cuthbert? Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Some well-placed attacks and you're golden. But just like at any point that could have easily gone downhill. Yeah. Definitely try to get some more XP or some build up before you come here, because yeah, not having that just makes this a hell of a lot harder than it needs to be. Let me just reload all my weapons, because as soon as this gets into combats, I don't want to end up in a bad spot again. Okay. That's part of the reason that I did invest into the melee points, because like melee just greatly outperforms ranged weapons in the early game, and then in the late game it kind of balances out. Like range can pretty much annihilate anything out of range, and then you never have to get within melee range, obviously.
Nice.
I think there might have been a mine around here. Yeah, there it is. Right.
Won't be able to pick this.
Alright, so we're going to do two things now. We're going to unlock the shortcuts to get in and out of here real fast, because we're going to need to drop off a lot of the junk that we picked up. And we're also going to restock. Codsworth.
Hey.
Can I be of service? Of course.
Give him all the junk. There, should be enough. Okay, the return shortcut should be right around here. It's a little bit past it. It's to our left. One of the other reasons you also want to make sure you don't break down everything is because it gives you the option to build certain items aside from the DLC items. Nope, I'm not fighting that Codsworth. Not right now. Yeah, Hubris Comics has a unique axe, some books, a magazine, I mean, some unique clothing. This way. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. I don't wanna... I'm getting greedy now with my exploration again. That's a really bad habit of mine, because usually I'm so used to like having a high level character, and I just don't care anymore. I just do, and I do whatever I want, go where I want, and it's never a problem.
Hey.
What's mine is yours, sir.
Of course, Codsworth, of course. I understand. Okay, something's not right. I'm not getting any
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was young.
Seems to be
any
growing
mute
well.
fruit.
These old bones just can't keep up.
So in this game, the order in which food is consumed is always based on the smallest to largest. So if you have a lot of potatoes, potatoes will always get used first, so the surplus is never given to you. If you have another item, for example, we can make vegetable starch now. Let me scrap the armor. I don't even have armor.
Need something, sir?
Yeah, I need a scrap. All right. Okay, Nuka-Cola, potted meats, sweet roll, whiskey. Buff out jets. That's it. Okay. We're gonna go to our farm, sell some water, get some caps, and then buy some more fertilizer.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay. So I'm gonna plant the mute fruit here. There we go. Okay, so long as these are getting harvested, that's what matters, because we're gonna have all our key ingredients now. Corn, mute fruit, potatoes, and purified water. So even if the game doesn't give us surplus in the workbench, we can still pick up the surplus here, and it works just as well, because we only need 3. Let me go ahead and turn all this in. Yeah, so now the only limiting item we have right now is mute fruit. Once we get some of that going, we're gonna be in a like golden spot for crafting. Let me while I'm here, let me put some points into my pistol. Powerful receiver. Is that gonna use up all my adhesive? Yes, it is. It is what it is. There's literally nothing I can do about that. It is what it is. Until my meat fruit starts coming up, nothing I can do about it. I just went to the wrong area. Sorry. Make sure everything's okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're good to go. We're golden. Let's talk to her.
Didn't think there were any good people left in the Commonwealth. It's not often someone proves me wrong, but I'm glad you did.
Hi.
You want to buy or sell something?
All right.
All right, so fertilizer, mentats, pastor's vestments. Do I have anything to sell her? Nope. But I can sell that. Yeah, we'll come back for the fertilizer later. We're not gonna worry about it right now. Wait a minute. Oh, nice. Meat fruit spawned.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay. That is enough now. We're gonna build all the adhesive we need now, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Take all of this. We're gonna make some adhesive. Never mind, we can only have enough for one. It's fine though. That's just the way this is gonna go. Okay. Put some more perks into this. I only have gun nut 1, so okay. Okay, that's good to go. Let's continue on with the exploring Vault 114. We're gonna start leveling up pretty fast now, so once we get Nick out of there, and we're basically focused on just continuing the story, that's when a lot of we're able to farm starts really opening up. Alright, there should be 3 enemies around here. That's 1, 2.
What the?
That you are, buddy. I love the way they blind fire. Like, just straight up don't look and just blast in a direction, and they have pinpoint accuracy. Yep, that's the way this usually goes, Cosworth. Get the concrete bags, we're gonna need that. Did I loot this guy? I did.
So loud. Hello? That you, Skinny? Darla? Oh, yeah!
That is why we use melee. Yeah, he had a silenced pistol. That would have destroyed me had Had he gotten some hits in? Okay. I think you can start crafting vault suits if you have the DLC. So you don't really have to worry, because the vault suits used to be pretty unique. Like, if you didn't pick up the ones that were in the area, like, that was it. There wasn't another opportunity to grab them. Well, I mean, well, you could always come back and get them, but what I meant was, like, they were unique items. So, like, if you didn't pick them up, that was it. You were never gonna find them in the overworld. And then with the DLC, they changed it so you can make your vault suits. But I think they're specifically locked until you start actually performing that DLC. Like, they're craftable items after a certain point.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
What the?
Oh, he got me in the middle of that. That's fine. They're using 10mm, so I may have to stop using pipe pistols and switch fully to switch fully to 10mm now. Get in there, Codsworth. Get in there. Beautiful. Where's the other guy? All right. This area here is actually pretty hard. This room here. So we're gonna have to get a little creative. One in the head, 9 in the chest. Come on, Codsworth, this way. Best over here. Nope, not at all. Ooh, nice. Codsworth, get out of the way. This, by the way, is 90% hit rate. Oh my goodness.
I can't imagine exposed dirt was the look they were going for.
Okay.
Give me a heart attack. There ain't nothing.
Codsworth. Take the multiple tons of concrete bags, bags of cement. Oof. A lot of weight on there. Rushing me. Get out of the way, Codsworth. Jesus. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna jump down there, Cosworth, and we're just gonna kill whatever moves. Okay. Yeah, there is a magazine and there is a bobblehead down here. But don't worry, this is part of the story, so you will always come down here. Obviously, just don't forget to pick up the bobblehead and the magazine, so...
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes?
Dino. Oh, this man is tanky. Oh, I made a mistake, Cosworth. I made a serious mistake. Holy hell. That was just worst case scenario times 5. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have to slay. I have to save there. Like, there's just no way to go past that again. Okay, so we are done here. Yeah. Alright, let's go free Nick, get the bobblehead, then get the magazine, then get out of here. Alright. Well, let's go get this open. Oops.
That's it.
Hey, you! I don't know who you... You are, but we got 3 minutes.
All right.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb? An old private.
My son, Sean.
Missing kid, huh? Wait, I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Anyway, you got troubles?
All right. Commonwealth is over.
Crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger plans. Now this one. Don't know what happened to the
The speech bobblehead. All vendors permanently have 100 more caps for bartering, which is great. That is an essential ability to have. I think that may be one of the bug ones too, because there is this one here where you can invest 500 caps into a store's buying capacity. So sometimes they don't work well. Here, hold on. Okay.
perfect hideout.
I don't think there's any workbenches down here, so we're gonna have to do everything manually. Or maybe there's one down here actually. Let me look around. Oh, they all have 10mm pistols. This is gonna be really difficult. I'm just gonna take their ammo now. That and light loot. I just do not have the capacity for anything more. Okay, so the magazine's coming up.
Only opens with a key. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
You're dead!
Ooh. I forgot I had that armor.
Not that it's an option.
Ooh. As soon as I saw what he had on his hands, I'm like, oh no, I'm dead.
Just when I thought we were getting along. Who made that noise?
It's a Vault 114 jumpsuit. Again, like I said, it used to be a unique item. Not so much anymore.
Nothing but nothing over here.
Get him out of there. Oh, come on, Nick. Get out of the way. I don't really want to heal because I'm about to level up, and if I can take him down without healing, I'm gonna be in a great spot, actually. Where is he? Alright, this should be able to take him out. Beautiful. You may well... Okay, sweet.
I hope he's smarter than me.
Oh, that was close. That was really close. Let's go ahead and get another perk. Okay, we can get armor rank 2. Or we can get... No, gun nut rank 2 is way more essential at this stage. Where's Codsworth? Where is he? Well, it doesn't matter. Let's get the magazine. Excellent. I don't know where Codsworth is. If only they would give you freaking... Oh, there you are.
Hey. Like
30 pounds of weapons on me. Oh no. Not what I needed right now at all. I gotta drop 8 pounds worth of gear. Okay, 5 more. I'm just gonna drop like non-essentials.
More stairs? Built this damn fall. Fitness instructor.
Oof. There any grenades? I have one. Oh, no. Wow. And this is why you always save whenever you can. Because if you don't, things like this happen and then you're going to hate life. Okay, so let's try this again.
Something out.
Oh, he's way back there.
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh my goodness. There we go. That's too good of a weapon to just leave there. Drop that. Why are there so many submachine guns? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna break them all down, so. Oh my goodness, Codsworth. Like, we are in a terrible spot.
The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Alright, let's do it. Sometimes you can convince them pretty easily. Sometimes you just gotta kill your way out. Hopefully, you get a scenario where it's not that bad.
You come into my house, shoot up my guy. You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine.
Not letting me
Ashamed
skip.
You got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should have left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to.
You're right!
Darla, where are you
I'm actually surprised that worked.
Skinny.
If you can't talk it out, just blast your way through this.
This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You
Hey,
cost me
Valentine.
My men.
You helped
Now
me
you
get
and your
out of
friend
here.
cost me
Then
my
I'll help
girl?
you. My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1,
Lead the way.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I have zero idea where Codsworth is. If he's not behind me, then he's probably fighting them right now. Whew, that nightmare's over.
Nick.
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to...
Honestly, I was just there at the right time.
I appreciate it. Now, you mentioned... I want you to come to...
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamonds.
All right.
Up high levels of radioactivity.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Take this.
Your thoughts?
I feel as if we're finally making...
Enough. Oh, nothing.
All right, then.
All right. Perfect.
Hey.
Here's what I have.
Go ahead and grab the mute brute.
I should have done
Seems to be
more.
growing well.
I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
I wouldn't grow too crazy on the mute fruit. Even though it gives you the most amount of food, it requires... You can only grow 6 at a time, whereas everything else you can grow a lot more at a time. So depending on where you are, in terms of overall... Here. Okay.
That death law in Concord was bad news, huh, Mama? You ever seen one of those suckers before?
Take the water with me. Drop off the corn. Potatoes. Okay.
Oh, sure. Plenty. One time, I killed a death claw. All by myself. No power on. Just a pipe.
Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Let's go ahead and store some more magazines away, just so we can keep track of how many we have. Okay. U.S. Covert Operations, Wasteland Survivor Guide. Okay. So we're at 10. We only need 10 more and we'll get that trophy and achievement.
I might not look it, but back in
Blood pack. Fungus. Medex. Okay.
white. The shot.
All right. Let's go ahead and plant some more meat fruit.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay, so what is that? 3, 4, 5. And then we gotta do 6 here. Okay. That's the maximum you can grow here with one settler. So the settler that I put on mute fruit duty, he's basically Dunskies. We gotta like get another settler out here. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and go over here now. Usually what I do is I have one settlement, whether it's Sanctuary or wherever, and I have that settlement bring me as many, build some. All right, there we go. We just made a bunch of vegetable starch, and that's going to give us a lot of materials back. All right. Now we're going to put everything else away. Which meat fruit do I have? Potatoes. Okay, that's it. I'm going to sell the rest of this water right now, so I'm not going to get rid of it. Need to get that next one up. Advanced receiver. Gonna put a suppressor on this. Alright. This is fully upgraded now. Put some more points into this shotgun. I don't want to really break the range on that. Let's get some more. Actually, I have quite a bit of 45 ammo. Down to adhesive again. That's the problem here. Okay, so as you can see, with just a little bit of mute fruit, we've completely changed the game now. We are in a great spot now. We are gonna have to reinvest in our armor though, so that, unfortunately, that is something we are gonna have to get involved in a bit. But for our core perks, we're almost done. Like, we only need like 3 more, and we're basically golden. Oh, good, you're right here.
Yeah?
Hey there.
Looking to make a deal?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, all right.
Give me the fertilizers. Cloth leather. Okay. Fantastic.
Seems to be growing well.
All right. Let's continue with our adventure of... Actually... Let's do Deacon's story, because we do need to progress. We're going to get two things out of this. We're going to get Deacon unlocked as a partner, and we're also going to unlock the... I forgot the name of that pistol. It's the silenced pistol. That's really good for building up a lot of bats points. What happened here? Uh-oh. Is that a rat scorpion? Well, I'll be damned. This trader's always here. He sells you basic food.
Hey there.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Okay, I'm gonna get the 45 ammo. Don't really need any of that. Might as well sell him this. Okay, so up there is the... Oof, the gunners. Gotta be careful there. Who is that? Oh, she's the one with the robot, no?
I think we should get a dog. A big furry one that could scare off bandits but sleep next to me and keep me warm.
Yeah, that sounds great, Charlie. Dog it is.
Clint and Charlie. I don't think I've met these people before.
Hi there.
Daddy, do you like my dress?
Charlie,
Hello.
you look beautiful. just like a princess.
Hey.
Yes?
Yeah, those are unique settlers. I mean, survivors. I've never met them before. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Ooh, there was no surviving that. Molotov and the freaking car blew up. There's no surviving that. Sometimes when you blow up like that, you'll get the touchdown trophy and achievement. The easiest and most consistent way of doing that is just to do the what's it called? Where are these guys? Gotta reload. Not as much as you, buddy. Not as much as you. You've got to be kidding me. Ooh, she missed. She freaking missed. Oh man, that was a close one.
If I see any more Rattlers, I'm going to stomp them flat.
Oh, that was scary. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, hold on. Let me see. When do I unlock Blacksmith 2? Is that 16? Okay, okay. Once we get that, we can fully upgrade our weapon here. I'm just trying to finish Codsworth because in terms of... He's good as a companion in base game up to a point. It's because he just doesn't have any range capabilities and you can't equip weapons.
Hey. Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wasteland.
This is... I almost didn't recognize you.
That's our old base.
That sounds really...
It was
Sure.
the survival.
Let's find it then.
We got to do one thing first. For now. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to.
Here, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay.
To each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. All right, maybe the handshake never got on. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
So for this little mission, you do have to kind of stick to him. He doesn't really go forward without you. So it's annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, how much is this pistol doing? 22 damage? Guess it's better than nothing.
Got another rail sign. Right there.
Something's afoot. Not this time.
But you don't say, Cosworth. Well, I wonder what it could be. Go in here. Where is he? Oh, he stayed back. Are you kidding? See, this is why you can't go too far ahead. He will do shit like this and just waste your time. Is that? That is. So our goal now is just to like harvest a bunch of adhesive with vegetable starch, so we can start building a bunch of
We're probably close.
weapons and modify them. Come on, hurry up.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Hey.
Hey there.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Yeah.
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he?
Sorry,
All right.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed up. The front's...
Ornery old cuss. What do you mean by...
You know,
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting...
Hey, Ricky.
You need something else?
Always try to get some extra
You
supplies out of
scavenge
them.
anything that can help us?
Hell.
You've done enough for us. Goodbye.
Damn straight.
Well, isn't Ricky just a raves?
Sure. He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's the front door.
Mm-hmm. The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal with...
Easier, but...
The funny thing is that even if you do the frontal assault, you still can't get in, so you have to take the long way around. If you really need power armor, there's some in this tunnel right there. So you can grab it if you want it. If you need it, at least. What I don't know is if it has a fusion core. Most of the time they do, but you know, sometimes they don't.
Are you sure there isn't someone more?
Uh-oh. Where'd the other dog go?
No way I'm cracking this.
Well, if you have the hacking ability for it, otherwise it's just gonna sit in there. What was that? Oh, the birds. Okay. This is another segment where you have to make him follow you up to a point, otherwise he's gonna get stuck in a loop.
Back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn.
Oh yeah, that's a moment. He's got to do a little speech.
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, first step is to override the security lockdown. Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. 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 Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside.
All right.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one.
Is someone present?
Blast him in the head and just unload on the arm. Gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, Codsworth. I love Fallout. Oh my god.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? Looks like maybe managed to hide something before. Look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the horses down. Hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen. Courser, but they're top of the line. Let's fuck up your day tech. There shouldn't be any coursers. There are? I am.
Oh, not good. Not good. Oof. Could have gone really bad real fast. What's going on here? Fence. Where's that other food? Oh my goodness. Did I already eat it? Ooh. All right. One of the biggest problems of using Dogmeat as an ally is that because Dogmeat doesn't have any perks without you manually getting them on, it's one of the only allies that like takes double the... They basically use 3 perks. They use their specific perks like this, plus the companion perks. So while yes, they do scale a little bit better, these guys have no fear. Codsworth, you're literally getting shot. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Freaking synths, if you're not prepared for synths, they are awful fights.
Yes.
I may die a few times here. Like, this is gonna be a hard fight. My best bet here is probably just to run in there and pick out as many as I can. God. They thought exactly the same thing.
Are you attempting an ambush?
Yes, I am.
Attacking humans.
Oh, I got so lucky there. Holy hell.
Prepare to be shot. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret defense intelligence place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Yeah, definitely gonna save there with resting. I don't know what the hell they're fighting either, because there should be no one there. They probably got bored and just started blasting out into the abyss just because. What else are they gonna do? Go ahead and cook all of our food because I need some healing items. Alright. Gonna go grab a magazine here on the table.
Yes. Hacking this is beyond me.
Hello.
Alright. Let me go ahead and pause this here for a second because I'm about to get blasted. Okay.
The sensitivity of my sensor is adjusted.
Oof. Dude, I knew that was gonna happen. Like, for sure that was happening one way or another.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Alright, let's do this.
Movement detected.
Close the door, close the door.
Is someone present? Attacking enemy. Actuator. Sustaining damage.
May actually have to use the knife here. Okay. I'm gonna have to run to the right, take care of the one in the restroom first, and then keep running to the left. Close these doors first.
I have found you.
Attacking enemy.
He just blocked. He literally just blocked that hit while he was on the ground with 2 broken knees. Oh, that's so many. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to be smart about this. Okay, there goes the healing item. Ooh, energy resistance. Oh my goodness. Codsworth, where the hell are you? Oh my god. Okay, here. I'm gonna get killed if I'm not careful. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop. Is that a full stack of 15? No. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I got executed. That's what you gotta be careful too. Like, they always get this weird, just you're in a killable state and you just die. God. Any grenades? Nope, we're gonna use the shotty. Jeez. Again, I have no idea where Codsworth is, and useless bum is just... I wonder if Codsworth like bugged out and like that's why I can't see him.
So, hey, take this.
Beautiful.
God, someone managed to close this. Security door in time. Carrington's prototype is in there. Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis Acrote, Suprema Lex.
Open says me.
Alright, let's go ahead and just break down everything here. Depending on how you're doing in terms of money, you may want to do a large breakdown of parts that give you plastic, because you can use 2 plastic and 1 fertilizer.
Elevator at the end of the hall. Should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the Chrome
Here, let me see if there's anything I can break down here. What?
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Jangles a moon monkey.
Hey.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee your railroad will.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, those sometimes are there, sometimes they're not. It's mines in this game are weird because they're luck based. So if they spawn on you and they kill you, they despawn the next time. Where am I? Yeah, see? Oh, there's Cosworth. Oh man, gotta heal. Okay, so Cosworth bugged out, that's why he's here. I'll handle this. Let's see, what did I get? Okay, I can't get that yet. Scrapper, 23. Okay. So we can build stores and workstations at settlements. Now that's actually gonna let us build a lot of money. So let's go ahead and do that. All right.
Hey.
Over here, Cosworth. Go all the way away. Can give him all the scrap because we're gonna leave this area right now anyway. Okay, so let's keep going. So there's 2 perks related to level 3.
Is someone present?
Level 3 stores that we do need to get. Doesn't matter the order, just we do need to get them. Out of the way. Let me grab some. Holy hell. My goodness. Okay, now we got the mines. There's a lot of frag mines here, so... Why was I not able to pick that up? Like, literally... Oh my god. Okay, that's besides the point. We're getting carried away on the details now. There's like an invisible mine on the ground there. Couldn't pick it up or anything. Grab this one. This
Got what
one.
we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
We made a good team.
The best.
Okay, so I always use bats to like just see where these mines are. Alright, we're done here. Oof. Too bad he doesn't have bats. Oh man. Alright. Get back to the base.
Hey.
Here's what I have.
Alright, perfect. Okay, the farm isn't back up, but that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Okay, let's get back to this little grind. I'm trying to remember if I mentioned this, but I may not have, I'm not too sure, to be honest. But a lot of the weapons that I'm picking up, the reason that I'm picking them up when I am, and I'm not trying to say, oh look, if you find an equivalent, use that instead, is because a good chunk of the weapons we're getting as part of the quest lines and stuff, they're guaranteed drops, even though you can get the same abilities with different hold on, go ahead and grab this. You can get the same things elsewhere. The reason we're trying really hard to make sure we get them through the quest is because if we don't get them in the guarantee drops, we may not get them again until they just randomly appear through something else. So really, depending on where you are in the game, it may be just more efficient for you to get the guarantee drops and use those as your tools instead of trying to just farm for like a random legendary while trying to follow along, you know. So like I'm just showing like some of the more efficient basic ones. Doesn't mean that if you find something better, don't use that. It just means that like, hey, listen, like this is a good opportunity to grab some of the basic ones that can help you for a good chunk of the game. All right, so now that we got that,
those defenses. I've got
let's go ahead and 5. See, I see this weapon does the same exact thing as the Deliverer. 25% hit chance, so literally the same exact thing. So for example, if I had not gotten the Deliverer, I could just go with this pistol and not have to worry about doing the Deliver slash well, not as much. I wouldn't have to worry about it as much. You'd still have to do it because we're still trying to do all questlines, trophies, and achievements. So you know, if you pick up a weapon that has the same abilities earlier than when I show them off in the video, just go ahead and use them. You know, by the time I get to them because of the guaranteed drops, you would have already been using them. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop this. What's my baseline? I think I'm still using the vault suit, right? Yeah, I am. It's kind of a junker suit, to be honest. Like, if you just use whatever you feel like using. Get rid of one of the hazmat suits. Woman sunglasses. Okay.
Nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat.
Again, just scrap everything because we want all the materials from the equipment we're scrapping. Depending on when you are in the game, I would also just carry one hazmat suit. It gives you a good adhesive issue? No, armor. Right, let's get that upgraded. Yeah, armor. Let me look at my... Okay. Let's go ahead and trigger this so we can get the XP out of it. And then we're going to continue down to Diamond City. At the end of the day, that's our ultimate goal, just Diamond City. Oh, whoops. Did I not have the... Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, once we finish this quest, we'll get the, not the Institute, the railroad fast travel location unlocked. One of the things that I personally dislike about the survival mechanics, like I wish they would have said, hey, you know what, like if you have a high enough strength or whatever, you can re-enable fast travel. Or if you have like what are those things called, supply lines established, you can fast travel from supply line to supply line. So it incentivizes you to use every mechanic in the game. But no fast travel at all. It's just like, it's not a very smart thing to do for games, like a game mechanic.
And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word. Deacon told me. So is any of that true?
Sure.
Every word he said was true.
If you didn't have the prototype?
See? Just...
I was expecting, but instead...
You'd be insane not to sign.
You've certainly made an... Welcome to the rail.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're... So you're in. Now we need to...
Your nickname doesn't matter. Just say whatever you want.
Secrecy keeps...
Call me Professor.
You certainly demonstrated your intelligence. Your first official order is to... But first, it's... Hey. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded cities.
Actually, hold on. Where's Cuthbert?
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Hey there.
Welcome to the family. We're colorful and arguably insane. Speaking of which...
Let's go then.
I'm all ready.
And so it goes.
Always am.
So again, like I said before, send your allies, or I would have said this a long time ago, send them either to Red Rocket Truck Stop or to Hangman's Alley once we unlock that. It's like the smallest locations you can always guarantee to find your companion, so you never have to worry about having to find them in a big location.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Right, just like always, just start looting the hell out of any place you enter.
Glad you're with us.
There is a magazine down here as well, so again, another one of the, you have to come here for all the trip. Well, you don't have to get all the magazines, but a good chunk of them you do.
Listen up. This is the professor. He did the switchboard. He's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting.
Nice.
On each of you to show him the ropes.
Pretty useless, to be honest, in terms of what it does. 5% more damage with a weapon that you never use, like ever. Yeah. Thanks a lot. I'm just gonna loot the hell out of this place. We'll talk in a bit. You just keep on doing what you're doing, Carrington. I'm gonna prioritize the junk. That typewriter.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Yes, they are.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
Okay, take the ammo. You know, in all the Fallouts, I've never really thought about using heavy weapons. Like, I don't know, I've just never been drawn to them. Not that they're bad, it's just...
Diamond City is under
No, it's just kind of weird. Especially when they start appearing pretty late in the game, so it's like, by the time they start appearing, you're already well equipped with something else. Alright, let's go ahead and loot this.
But you're never alone in this.
Right, let's go loot back here. Again, if you don't want to loot, you don't have to. I'm just doing it because we're gonna need a lot of materials very soon, but pretty quick. Alright, let's get the well-rested bonus, and then let's go ahead and turn this in.
We've got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. That's hardly the point. Without a lick of training and us knowing how would have been nice.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents. So headquarters. Paranoid
Asshole. Sounds like
anything involving. It is. The dead drop it's a common means of communication. When
Whatever.
you make contact with Stockton, he won't give the current sign.
Shut up. You can trust me with this.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a problem. Use the escape tunnel.
Alright, sweets. Let's go ahead and scrap anything I would have picked up here. So this pipe pistol. Right. Where is Tinker Tom? Where is he? I want to trigger his little mini XP. Oh, there he is.
The census sweep says you're clean.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, have you eaten? Yeah, I've eaten food. Oh. The Institute had...
Tom?
You just don't get it, Carrington.
If true?
If he had a shred of evidence.
Okay, okay.
There's a battery.
You can't nuke an omelet without erasing.
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah, now you talking.
Some free XP with companion XP with Deacon.
Now you're in.
I appreciate the help.
Alright, sweet. Okay, so now that we're done here, because we got our railroad quest, what we're gonna do is we're also going to actually what's going on here?
Hey.
Give me that. Give me all of this.
Sure, I can help you out.
We're gonna go out this way because it's gonna allow us to open the door to open the passageway to Pikmin House, and we're gonna go there right after this. Go ahead this way. Again, just make sure to grab anything of value.
Hey.
What is it?
I think in terms of like key essential items, you really just want to focus on well, crafting stuff at least. Anything with aluminum, anything with adhesive. Those are probably your two most important items. You can kind of get away with just whenever you feel like picking up the other items, because you get such a stupid amount of everything else that like we don't have to worry about it.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Right, we're gonna go this way, unlock this door. If you don't open it this way, you can't come into the other door. Alright. Let me see here. Oops. Just quick save right now. Hold on. Alright, so now that we got this little shortcut unlocked, we're gonna go to Pikmin House. If you haven't unlocked it when I did earlier, it's fine. You can just unlock it here. It's like literally right here. Just walk around stealthily if you did not unlock it the first time around, because there's gonna be a lot of raiders here. Since I already cleared it out, we're pretty much safe here. So the goal now is gonna be, I'm gonna drop everything off in Sanctuary, then come back, and we're gonna go from there. Okay, let me get the items from Deacon. Where are you, Deacon?
Heads up. What's mine is yours, pal. I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
So generally, I do recommend Deacon as a primary companion because, like, one of your first companions you should ever like max out with, simply because he's actually going to give you like a really good ability in the form of the increased stealth damage. I think he gives you like 10 or 20% more stealth damage, so he's really good to get in at any stage of the game sooner than later. Alright, let me store my Rat's Enhanced Pistol and all this extra food I got. Wait, no. Those Mentats. I know it looks like I'm exaggerating with the diversion of resources, like putting them in the right boxes and whatnot, but I'll be honest, like having everything properly organized is gonna really make your life a lot easier once this game starts getting really long. Okay. Let's go ahead and harvest all of this.
Seems to be growing well.
Definitely remember to check your farms as you play. So, oh, that reminds me. You should have all the DLC by now. If you don't, I'm gonna do a strategy right now that you will not be able to follow along because you don't have the DLC. But that's not. It's not a game breaker. Like, you can still do this without the DLC. It's just gonna be harder. Hold on, let me just grab this. Because what we want now is we want Brahmin. We want 3 Brahmin per location. So the reason we want them is because it'll spawn fertilizer, and we're gonna use fertilizer pretty much to become a bank. So we can use it to make bombs. We can use it to make ammo, which we then sell for money in the form of .38. So yeah, definitely try to get your fertilizer farm running as fast as possible. That way you don't have to buy it anymore. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to your main base. Always start with your main base, no matter what. Always start there, and then you're gonna build out from there. So let me go ahead and save here. Okay, so let me try to remember where it was. It was under cages. I think it was a medium cage. No, it might be a small cage. No. Large cage? Yeah, Brahmin cage. Okay, so we need 16 steel, 4 razor grain, 4 copper, and 4 gear, and power, obviously. So we're gonna need the razor grain. If you haven't gotten any by now, just, you know, go talk to your vendors, buy whatever you can, and then just go from there. So razor grain, there it is. We have 6, so we need 4. Oops, get one more. And then we're gonna go to resources. Oh, sorry, cages. Large. 1 Brahmin cage. And then we're gonna put a generator. Doesn't require a lot, just requires power. Okay, and that's all we need. So we just gotta wait until this gets used. Every time it gets used, you do have to restock it, so we will have to keep doing this every once in a while. Alright, let's take that. If you need more adhesive, just take your stuff out here. Let's build. Alright, there we go. That is why we gotta get the farm going. This is why builder/crafter playthroughs are just broken, because everything you essentially need, you will always have it available. Let's make sure this is all set to go. Okay. Well, since I already got the adhesive, let me go ahead and upgrade my pistol a little bit more. Suppressor, glow sight. I need gun nut rank 3 to get that next tier. It's a significant increase in damage there. So that's gonna be my main, like, just I'm dropping damage with that, and then everything else is as we go. Make sure I got everything I have here. Yeah.
You telling me you killed a Deathclaw with 1 bullet? Come on. What do you take me for?
Okay, sweet. So now we're gonna go do the Pikmin's Pikmin Gallery. We're gonna get a unique knife and a bobblehead here. And then after that, we're gonna go do the Carrington mission for the railroad. Then we just go from there. So depending on how you like to play, you may have to switch your playstyle a little bit. So right now, I'm gonna be playing a lot of stealth up to a point. Here, hold on.
Slab.
Don't you die on me! I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out! There you are.
Actually, I forgot to give Deacon the big gem. This is why we kind of want to use human allies, because you can give them melee weapons and they will get broken strong. Go ahead and open this.
That's it. We live to fight another day. And night. And day. Etc. We got fun time incoming. Loading up. Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
No, I did not know that, Deacon. Trade with me for the love of... Here, I'll give them a good melee weapon, and they become like Big Jim, and they become insanely strong. Okay. Oh. Get in there, please. if I have any. If I didn't bring any food, I'll heal this way instead.
Before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things.
Yeah, those days are long gone, buddy. Don't count on them anymore. Okay, beautiful, beautiful.
I love homeworld widgets. Now that's just
Luckily, Nerd's Rage doesn't have a cooldown, so we can just keep triggering it. As long as we keep meeting the health requirement to trigger it. How much weight am I carrying? I'm already up there. Holy hell. So the sheer amount of damage I need to be putting out is not high enough, so I'm going to start using a stronger weapon now. My stealth pistol is not working the way I need it to. Okay, hold on. Let me use a deliverer for a little bit. This is fine. We're going to break down a lot of the weapons right now. I think this got it set off already. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. And again, the reason you want to use as many unique weapons as possible is because you don't have to ever worry about accidentally scrapping them. Go ahead and put on a mine. So I'm pretty sure we're almost done with the build. We're only gonna be like maxing out the skills that we already have, and then we're gonna have to start putting some serious points into perception to get that maxed out as fast as possible.
Let's go.
Because perception just makes you broken tier. Come on, shoot the leg. I always grab those lunch boxes because you have to use the lunchbox to make the bottle cap mines, and they are busted strong. Even without any points into explosions, they are incredibly powerful. Let me grab this mine. Be another one here. Gamma rounds, absolutely worthless. Alright, I looted him. Okay. Now that we cleared the top wave, we're gonna go back and drop off everything. If you've been like playing and making supply lines as you played, so you basically have a base nearby that, for example, Well, technically the closest one here would be Bunker Hill, but you have to continue the story up to a certain point to unlock that one. So the other one would be either Hangman's Alley, or if not, the boathouse. I forgot the actual name of it, but it's in that area.
Heads up. Let's see what I got in my pockets.
Nothing. You have nothing in your pockets. Go ahead and save again. Make sure I have everything I possibly could do for this. Okay, this is good enough. I gotta wait until I get gun nut rank 3 to be able to get this fully unlocked at this point. Out here yet? Nope.
Yeah.
Go ahead and drop all of this. Okay. If you don't feel like scrapping all this stuff like I am, which is fine, you can just instead focus on selling this stuff. Depending on what stage of the game you're in, that may be the better option. Simply because you'll have a lot of gear that you can just sell instead of having to worry about store this away. I don't want to carry too many grenades on me. Just because it becomes a pain in the ass to manage it all. Drop the food. Sweet roll, rad roach meats. Blood pack away. Right. Okay. Cook the meats.
What?
Okay, we're gonna go back to Hickman's house, Hickman Gallery. We're almost at 15 as well. Yeah, the core survival / XP spamming skills are luckily one and the same. So being able to craft armor, upgrade armor, weapons, melee weapons, that is without a doubt like the best points to get early on, because they always allow you to control when and where you level up.
Crazy the painter was. Don't forget that.
Make sure to collect as many bone components as you can, because we need that to make cutting oil. You need oil for a lot of melee weapons. Okay. Some more mines on the ground, so just watch out when you're walking.
You can't hide forever. Go ahead, run. I need a break anyway.
Okay, sweet.
You might want to wipe the blood off anything you find there.
Okay. So now that we're gonna come through here, there really isn't much you can miss here. Just be careful as you come in here, because they tend to start blasting pretty quickly. Always use your crits when you get a chance. Don't worry too much about saving it. Thank you, Deacon. I pride myself in being able to wipe out a room quickly. Okay, we'll grab that. A legendary raider, so definitely be careful once you're in this area. I love how they can always like immediately know who's who. Like they never question a person running as being one of their own guys. Like they know it's not them. Ooh. Go ahead and wait this out. Oh, using stealth. Oh, behind cover. I can't really hit him from here. How is that thing? Okay, let's see what we got in terms of perks. We don't really need this anymore. We can get armor. That'll help us. We can also get... What's the next tier for Scrapper? 23? Okay, science. We can get chemist. We're pretty much good to go now. Like, if you really wanted to, just hold off now on any essential perks, and you can start getting... Like, if you really needed a little bit of extra more damage, I would just get Bloody Mess. Like, this would... Because that's raw damage output. 5%, 10%, 15%. Don't get the last year, because it also affects allies. But those first three, that's it. Like, you're good to go on that. You can also heal with this if you wanted to. I'm not really having much issue healing. Obviously, dog meat's useless, so you unless you're playing modded, in which case, you know, you're in a better spot. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to go ahead and start putting points into perception. So that's what, like, my goal right now is to unlock Demolition's Expert. So I'm gonna put another 3 points into perception, so I can get Demolition's Expert. Because once you get at level 1, you can start crafting your explosives, and you become stupid broken. Like I'm talking like as soon as you spy an enemy, you just toss a grenade. That's it, they're dead. Or you blow up a grenade and that's it, they're dead. Ooh, some quantum. Plus perception helps you with aiming bats at a range.
You hear me? You're a dead man.
I hear you. Oof, that hurt.
I like shadows, but this is taking it a little too far. Just had to play hero, huh?
Oof, that was very close. Hence why explosives are very, very good. He mutated. Now he can kill me in one shot. Be super careful now. I gotta take him out quick. Oh my goodness. I didn't have the freaking... See, you gotta be careful with legendary enemies. Like, even though he was 0 threat at that stage, he just one-shots you because of the damage output they just magically obtain.
You can't hide forever, Pikmin. You hear me? You're a dead man. What?
Let's go ahead and just get our XP up. How is you missing? How are you missing? He Hail Married, instant 180, toss that stupid Molotov.
You can't hide forever, Pikmin. What the?
Out of the way.
Did you make that noise? Sorry, a little jumpy. Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Open.
Get him, get him, get him. You gotta hit him now. Ooh. Hit him, Deacon. Go, Deacon, go, go, go. You can get in there. Deacon, no. Oh my goodness. There you go. Hit him, Deacon. Hit him. I know you do, but you're going to have to do some work with this. Get him, Deacon. Get him. Oh my goodness. All right, Deacon. Enough slouching around. We got work to do. Come on. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is why, like, higher tier, the frag mines, they go from 101, like whatever it's at right now. Once you get that demolitions expert perk, it shoots up to like 160 on the mines alone, and the grenades go from whatever they're at to like 300 to 400 damage on the basic grenades that you could just spam craft. The sheer output and damage is so insane that, like, you can just beat the game with just explosives alone. Like, it's just ridiculous how much damage you do. I gotta make sure I keep crafting everything though.
Hey.
I gotta give you some junk, my man.
Tell me what you want.
So for Pikmin, you don't have to save them if you don't want to. You can take them out yourself or let them get killed. Doesn't matter.
Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content?
I usually like saving him because he helps you in the fight if you help him out.
Great. Ain't scared yet.
Down we go. Okay.
The mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
So right by the fireplace, you're gonna find the. So right in the Pikmin gallery, you're gonna find both the magazine and the bobblehead. So right here, the bobblehead.
Bingo.
And then down here, will be the magazine. This kind of got blown off the ground. It's not actually here.
Nice.
Pikmin.
Those people deserve.
They were cold-blooded killers.
They got their pound of flesh. I owe you.
What did you have in mind?
A gift. If you visit my house, you'll need this.
Yeah, if he dies, like you also get that, so you don't have to worry about losing that. Deacon, come on. What are you doing, man?
Called?
Hey.
Loading up or loading off?
Alright, so now that we got that, let's get out of here. Here, hold on, let me check my map real fast. Okay, give me 1 second, be right back. Alright. We're gonna come up here. I've never been up to this side of the building. Oh, there's nothing up here. Okay. Alright, so just run back to Pikmin's Gallery, which is on the other side of this building here. I think. I always get lost here. Where am I? Okay, it's back here. It's back here. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, so just run back into the gallery and you're going to unlock Pikmin's Blade, which is the unique switchblade that does 25 points of extra bleed damage, which makes it really good, especially if you put the stealth ability that gives it bleed damage to begin with. Just come up to this building here. I mean, this picture here. And there you go. Alright. Let's go ahead and...
How batshit crazy the painter was. Don't forget that.
Okay, so my... Where's that blade? Serrated blade, I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna put Pikmin's Blade on now. This does 29 damage per stab and bleed, plus additional bleed. We're gonna make it do a lot more now. I'm gonna go to the 3rd floor right now and just scrap the weapons that I have on me because I forgot to drop some stuff off. That's why I'm over encumbered right now. If I have the materials, I'll just upgrade this as well. But I don't think so. I haven't really been paying attention to that. Come on, come on. Then from there, we'll go back to the main base, check to see if the Brahmin's there. We want a total of 3 per area, so as long as you have 1 place producing them, you can send your Brahmin to other grounds, and you'll be good. All right. There we go. Got everything scrapped, and we can continue with our journey now. Take all of that. You also want to make sure you're, every once in a while, you're upgrading your gear. Whatever the gear is that you're using. For example, if you have all basic tier gear, that's fine. But if it comes to a point where you need to use, let's say, stronger weapons or whatever, go ahead and upgrade it. That's all you got to remember to do. All right, let's put the water in there.
Heads up.
Let's see what I got in my pockets.
So much junk. I wish there was an option to just take everything on the page that you're on. And that's it. Nothing else but the items on that page. Alright. Okay, I think the Brahmin's in here now. Yes, it is. Alright, sweet. Okay, so we're gonna send the Brahmin to here. Yeah, I think it was over here. Not a crafting station. Might be a resource station. Put it right there. The Brahmin to stay in one area. As long as we have 3, that's it. We're pretty much good to go. Okay, let's power this back on. Go ahead and repair. Okay, I need 1 razor grain. Okay, that's fine. Okay, sweet. Brahmin there. Again, like I said, we need 3 total per base, so that they're outputting the maximum amount of fertilizer. So because I only have 1 more razor grain, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plant it right now, just to make sure we have yeah, actually, let me go ahead and save. Resources, food, and razor grain. Always use the small one. Like I don't understand why they have massive razor grain as a possible resource. Where's his wife? I gotta put her to work. Highly dislike it when.
Can you build me a mansion? Casa de Deacon.
Okay. Let me see. Incendiary right arm. I'll go ahead and put that on. Metal alloy muffled leg. Yeah, Raider gear is pretty junk. Like, you got to make sure you're not sitting on that for too long. It will get you killed sooner or later. Go this way. Okay, we're gonna put her to work. Do not want people doing absolutely nothing. I'm gonna assign her to the razor grain, which has now become essential. Is my that's a settler. Sending him to the farm. Got that. Can I cook any meats? Nope. Let me quickly make some more adhesive. Alright. I'm gonna make some cutting oil. What do we need this for? That's where the bone is getting used up. Like a stupid amount of bone gets used up in that. Your cutting fluid is going to be essential as well. Right? Yeah, we got all the essentials we need now for our crafting, our key crafting components. That away. Put this away. That away too. Put away the Nuka-Cola Quantum. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this max defense and make it pocketed. As we keep playing, we're gonna unlock some more and better abilities. But be pocketed. Deep pocketed? Nope. Okay. Don't want that. I want pocketed. Give it some gunner's paint. Okay. I'm gonna put this away for now. I don't want to be carrying too much on me. Okay, so that's it for that. Go to Bunker Hill.
Diamond City thinks it's got a lock on trade in the Commonwealth, but if someone builds defenses like...
Come on. Let's go ahead and... Okay, so let's go ahead and...
They're building it for a damn good reason.
The only way you get old in this
Dangerous
job
world out there.
is assume
Good
everyone's
thing,
out to
too.
kill you.
Otherwise, no business for doctors.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I got low.
Actually, I don't need that. I will take your flip lighter. Bone cutter. Doesn't have any food on them. That's fine. Now go ahead and sell all of that. A burnt book, folders. That should be it. Yeah, there we go.
The safer I'm supposed to feel, the more paranoid I get.
Okay, so let's come over here. We're in a really good stage now where we just basically decide what we want to upgrade in terms of our build. Up until the next tier of abilities, like the ones that we actually want, start appearing. And we got to prioritize those. In the early game, I mean, stealth is kind of weird in this game because generally in the early game, you don't have the damage output to stealth the game. That's more of an end game kind of a build. So it's kind of useless in the early game. And then once you get to a point where you're strong enough to actually stealth the game, just like annihilate anything that walks in front of you, you not only are you strong enough for stealth, but you're also strong enough for like a full-on, like, just straight-up fight. So it's kind of like, well, when do you actually need stealth? And the answer is almost never. Right.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining...
A trader always has to move his merchant.
Exact. My current... I'm supposed to...
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
It's scheduled.
Okay. We do have to continue all the main faction storylines. Pretty far. Like there is a point where you are allowed to kind of like stop playing their storyline for a bit. But it's still decently far. Like you do have to play a good chunk of it. I'll make note of when like you actually have to say, hey, you know what, you got to stop here, because if you keep going, you're going to end up locking out the other factions. And obviously we will have to do that at some state. Just, you know, we'll do it when it's the right time. So I'm just looting all this stuff here.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad. All this shit.
Hey, you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Since, though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save sense?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
I wouldn't mind getting some service here.
Where are my manners? If you want a drink, talk to me. Need a bed? Well, hit up Numbskull over there.
Hey.
Okay.
Barkeep. Yeah, I need a little something to shake the dust off me. What do you recommend?
Fine
Top
place to
shelf
sleep
items,
right here.
moonshine.
Reasonable.
But if you're a few caps shy, we got something
This
with
some
kickoff.
I prefer the term. When caravans. So did you want one?
Gonna pass.
You might want to hit Paul.
Much obliged.
I want the food is what I
Need
want.
a place to stay the night?
We'll see where the bottle takes.
Booze and grub, right here.
I'll take a look, sure.
I can't promise it'll be.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and buy some corn always, meat fruit always, razor grain, potato. That's it. We're good. We're gonna pay with 0.38 rounds. Actually, I might as well just... And that is why we start paying with ammo. It's the really cheap stuff, the 38, you can make a lot of that very fast, very efficiently, and have a lot of it left over. Enemies drop it, you can make it, and it's always worth 1 cap. So even if you invest absolutely nothing into charisma, you still have that ammo worth 1 cap. This way. Ooh, that hurt really bad.
Anything interesting on him? Insert slot A.
Okay. Is Ghoul alive? No, he's not. Let's go this way. You know, no matter how many times you play this game, you're always gonna find something new. Like, I've never seen this in my life. Like, ever. Gotta be careful here. There's some mutants. Raider Psycho. Get in there, Deacon. Get in there.
You made that look easy.
No, we didn't. We struggled badly there. Hickman's calling card, because we let him go. Get in there, Deacon. Oof. Don't run straight at him.
Right?
That's why that knife is incredibly good. Like, one good stab, that's it. Like, they just die. Raider Scums. There you go, Deacon. He's got a shotgun. Holy hell. So depending on what level you're at, that event over there would have spawned, which is the robots. That would make your life a living hell if they come in here, so I'm gonna ignore it and I'm just gonna wait here. We're gonna wait until nighttime. As you can hear, there's still combat in the background. Good enough, or what are we waiting on? There he is.
Hey.
Everything looks clear. This is H222.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person. Remember what I do. I'll fire up. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Here's a free show over there just hearing the sounds of combat. This is such a dangerous area in the game. It's hilarious.
Easy there.
Don't shoot.
Professor, right?
And my man Deacon. Still with the... What? It's been 3 whole... I keep meaning to go to the thing. I heard about you. Walk to freedom.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. Now, let's... Hey, you
You okay?
A little rattled, but blah,
Told you
blah,
right,
blah.
H2. You need a real... Oh, listen. More raiders. You headquarter heavies. You need to get to Titan. A lot of sense fresh. Nice that you're willing. Yeah. I'll lead the way.
Nice. You know, this is supposed to be a stealth mission, and this man is carrying a freaking laser weapon. Like, I get that it's stronger in universe, but you gotta remember, man, that thing is gonna make a lot of noise and a lot of lights, especially for a nighttime mission. Oh, super mutants. Just what we didn't need. Out of the way, high rise. Oh, it's a freaking legendary. That is so many enemies. Oh my goodness.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think.
You tangled with the wrong people.
Playing games with me, huh?
You can get in there.
Yes, this is happening.
Nice. Oh, I got hit by something. I have no idea where. That's fine though. If you happen to have invested any points into rifles, this will be a little bit easier. But if you didn't, it's gonna be about the same. Just go ahead and just like take it slow.
We're gonna make Charlestown a safe place, one asshole at a time.
When you're done looting
Nice,
up,
Deacon,
I'll
nice.
be up ahead.
Oh,
What's mine is yours, pal.
here. Go ahead and save there. Make sure I don't get caught out again. Someone got killed there. He's up there? Yep. He's up there. Don't do it, Deacon. You can't hit him.
You're mine now, rookie. Keep your eyes open.
I heard something.
I think this asshole's using a stealth mode.
Standing down, I guess.
I know you're here.
Protect H2.
Can't hit him through there. God dang it.
Before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Seems we have a tail.
There's still enemies in here. Why would you leave without Kent? That's not good. Dean, we gotta get in there. Ooh, it's gonna be rough. Oh my. Wait, did I die? No. Oh wow, that is a miracle save right there. I should be by all rights dead right there. Oh my goodness. Instigating pipe bolt action pistol. Does double damage if the target is at full health. That's 308 rounds. Yeah, I can make that the really good sniper. Again, if you don't grab like really good weapons like that, it's fine. Don't worry about it too much. We're gonna end up grabbing equivalents. Just because of my capacity, I'm not gonna pick up too much stuff anymore. Oh, super mutant. Get out of here, I don't want to fight this. God. Yeah, basically, I'm gonna drop this pistol, this 45, and I'm gonna start using the that new pipe rifle that I got. It's just to get the initial combat going, and then after that, I'm gonna switch to the pistol again. Because as you can see, my character's not that strong. Like I get taken out pretty quick, so I have to rely on stealth for now. And as we keep playing, it's gonna get a little bit easier. Come on, dude, just go. You don't have to. Oh my goodness. The pathing in this game sometimes is a genius level.
Hey, High Rise. We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first. And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you.
Worthless.
If you ever need grub. And Deacon. Deacon may be a terrible.
Nice.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn in that quest and then continue on with
Spell. I was hoping to have.
I'm listening.
I'm used to flying, especially.
Feelings mutual.
I gotta say, some people, if a human in the railroad slips up,
well, I guess I'm.
what's done is done. It doesn't matter much for glory.
That's
one word. Since we're traveling, if you ever need to know,
if you expect me to believe you,
if you really want proof, don't use the code unless you I'd tinker.
Alright, so you can either pass the speech check or just go ahead and read this and then continue the conversation.
Tom's been looking.
Hey.
What's the word?
Excuse me.
I'm having second thoughts on the blah blah blah.
I read it all right.
Don't tell me what it's.
Hey.
I'm having second thoughts on the.
You can't.
Maybe I'm just
I don't like being lied to.
my relationship. That code I gave, the bitch of the.
Okay. Drummer boy.
You really walked the freedom trail.
Of course I did.
By yourself.
Fine, like the rest of you guys. Go ahead and sleep here, get some XP. Talk to Pam, because we also want to unlock, Here, talk to Pam now.
Pam.
Processing. Agent. Professor.
Right. That's a strange way to say hello.
Temporarily, preliminary. I was.
Well, nice to meet you.
Introductory to.
Uh-huh.
I provide.
What? That's amazing.
Caution.
Uh-huh. Even if you're wrong sometimes.
Repeat. Caution. Operation query.
I'm from Vault.
Accessing. Conversation.
Pam.
All processes are.
Okay, we gotta do this mission first, and then we can unlock Pam's missions.
Hey, Carrington.
Well, we should be able to at least.
these bloody traipsing around at all hours?
I take it the H-222 situation has been resolved?
Of course, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of one.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the
Okay, sweet. Where are we now with our main perks? Okay, I can get blacksmith rank 2 now. Make sure none of my crafting perks are available. What's this one next? 23. Okay. So I'm gonna get blacksmith 2 now. And we're gonna go back to Sanctuary. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade a few more weapons. I'm gonna get the full power of the big gym now. Where are you?
Hey.
Tell me what you want.
Right. Ramen isn't here yet. Fine.
You've got a real knack for construction.
Extra heavy. That's why I don't like scrapping from the menu like this. It takes way too long. Alright, so let's go ahead and scrap that. And we're going to turn this instigating... Ooh, I could put in the .50 receiver. I'm going to put calibrated. Long fin.
Do I look like I want to chit chat?
I don't really want the recon scope. Okay, so this is gonna, like, that first shot is gonna do 102 damage on a non sniper build. This is busted weapon, but this is just like a RNG drop, so if you don't have it, it's fine. Like, it's, you don't have to worry about it. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna give him Big Jim back. Where is he? Deacon, you bastard.
When you think you're safe?
Go ahead and put the fruit here. If you start accumulating way too many,
That's how they always get you.
Here.
Heads up.
Let's see what I got in my pockets.
If you start accumulating too much purified water, go ahead and start selling it for caps. Like, don't sit on too much of it.
Seems to be growing well.
The only stuff you should sit on a lot on is the vegetables to make adhesive. Always sit on a lot of that, because it uses more vegetables than it does
I've got nothing else I need right now.
water, purified water.
Yeah.
And as you've seen, you can make a lot more of one than you can the other. So, never really want to make sure you run out of one. Okay. So now I'm gonna start putting my adhesive in. I'm not my adhesive. My well, what did I just do? Okay. I'm just gonna take all of this out. I'm gonna cook it. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I thought that was weird. Like, I didn't get the all the water out of there for some reason. Like, it just didn't spawn in. Okay, so I'm gonna put the corn there. Mute fruits. Water. Razor grain now because we're gonna need it for our fertilizer farm, and then everything else can get scrapped / stored. Okay, this 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, that's buffet. Carrots, dog food. Melons, Coca-Cola, pork and beans. Sweet. Now we're gonna put the cooked food away. Now finally the meds. Okay. But no matter what, you're going to be using fertilizer for one of two reasons: either making ammo or making explosives as we get our explosive tier up. Grab everything. All right. Dog collar goes there. Gonna store some explosives again. Right, frag grenade. I think that's it. I'm gonna take some purified water with me. Not too much though. Probably just like 100. Just to sell. Here, let me get everybody here because it says I have 7 survivors again here. I shouldn't have that many. Where are my survivors? That's 3. If we consider Preston, that's 4. Mama Murphy's 5. There's 2 that are not appearing. Oh, my provisioner is 6. I think this is it right here. This guy here. No, he's the provisioner. Where's the last one then? Okay, something's not right. As you play, you know, just scrap the area so you have like actual materials back. On top of clearing up your building space. You don't have to do it all in one go. I never do it anymore. I used to like make sure to like wipe the area clean before I would ever do anything but that. You guys gotta go there. I need to know who's here. There he is. Sending him to the farm.
You can fix just about it.
Yellow fedora.
Anything. Guns. Computer.
Okay. Gotta let the mute fruit spawn in, and I'm gonna plant some more.
Seems to be growing well.
Mute fruit's always going to be the limiting factor for your farms because you can only put 6 farmable ones. Yep. Go ahead and build a bell to get everybody here.
What do you need?
What's going on?
Need something?
Get out of the way.
Need something?
Okay, who hasn't been assigned here? Assigned. Okay, this settler hasn't been assigned yet. Put him to work. Remember, always put people to work no matter what. Ain't no such thing as a free meal here. Put some more potatoes down. Okay, let me go ahead and rest. I'm gonna ring the bell again. Rest one more time. Make sure everyone is assigned. Like, nobody here should be just doing nothing. Alright, sweet. Okay. And now we're gonna go back to our main base. Oh, crap. I was supposed to buy, fertilizer. See, this is why I always, like, start grabbing, merchants as soon as I can as well, because it just makes my life easier. Okay, where are you? There you are.
Hi, how are you?
Damn raiders.
You want to buy or sell
There's
something?
nothing they won't try to take.
That'd be great.
Alright, go ahead and take fertilizer, leather, concrete. Might as well take the wood as well. Okay, let's sell all the mods and then all the water. Here, I'm gonna drop some of the materials I'm trying to buy here. Cloth. $512 caps. There we go.
Including your life.
Yeah?
Okay, now we're gonna continue to go meet the Diamond City / Nick and Piper. So what we need to do right now is just make sure we grab the locations as we get over there.
We could always use some more ammo.
Go ahead and equip this. Go this way, unlock Swan's Pond. And then we're gonna, if you want, you could take out Swan right now. If you don't feel strong enough, that's fine. You could come back later.
Common looks peaceful, but no one's saying goes inside. You're going down. Grr.
He's so massive, like there's no way we would miss any shot at all here. Like this doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh. Crap. He needs to paralyze him, otherwise I ain't going far here. Like, he needs to straight up do his job. Paralyze him. Yeah, let's keep going. Once you paralyze Swan / you know, disable his legs, he's pretty easy.
Common looks peaceful, but no one's saying goes inside.
Okay, let's do it.
Time to earn our pay.
Get behind a tree. Oh, there he goes. He actually disabled one of his legs. Now we just gotta focus on disabling him. I love how he just like pulls like a random rock out of nothing. I mean, not so bad this way. Did. Get behind something. Nope. I can get him. I just gotta make sure he goes down. Once he goes down, like he's actually like on the ground, that's it. Like the fight's over. Go try this again.
Oh boy.
Good. I love the enthusiasm. Did he actually go down? Oh, he went down. He took him down. Okay. All right. So now that he's down, it's over. This is where Pikmin's blade and its true power comes into handy. You see how fast he's going down? Oh my goodness. And that's it. Those two weapon combinations, and that's it. Like the whatever enemies you're fighting are no more. Like they have nothing in their arsenal that can prevent that from happening to them. It's just ridiculous how strong these guaranteed weapons are. And if you build correctly too, because we have it fully upgraded in terms of output, damage output. Use the rat away. We're set. Like, we really are set now. We don't have to really worry about much. Can't see.
You're going down.
Get him, get him, get him. I did 50% of his health. Took a shot at me.
And here I was wanting to spend the day reading Proust, and then you had to ruin it. Used to be wannabe gladiators bashed each other's skulls. Now it's for raiders, so no change. So, new business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Yes, I do. Okay. You can continue exploring if you want to. Like down further south, but I'm gonna go like now my goal has officially turned into going into Diamond City. Obviously like the more of the map you unlock, the better. I would honestly not focus too much on that right now because once we get Piper and get her perk, she will unlock. She'll give you double XP for unlocking locations. So if you unlock too many now, and again, it doesn't matter because there's more efficient ways of unlocking XP. It's just it's a little small quality of life upgrade that we would lose a little bit out of if we get everything now instead of later.
Fighting again. I'm gonna tell you fucking throw it out.
What? Might as well go in there.
Oh, that got the blood pumping.
There's 3 locations here. This is Trinity Tower. We have to come back here for Strong. This is where one of our other companions is at. Uh-oh. Can't see the head. He's dead.
Let's see if they left anything useful for us.
Another human come to rescue Rex! He is weak! Kill him! Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Trinity Plaza.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
Public Library. Keep going. Police station.
You know, Em, can we just pay you to play dead?
We'll have to come to all the police stations once we get with
Loading up or loading off?
Why are you carrying that? Once we get Nick to finish his side quest, we have to go to like all the police stations. Going. Luckily, Diamond City's like right here, so we're pretty much done with running into an area. It's like a makeshift prison security guard station.
Yes.
I always thought that was pretty cool. Let's go ahead and scrap some stuff. Be careful in this area. There's usually junkyard dogs here that do a lot of damage. Oh, there they are. Another one in there.
Fight another day, and night, and day, etc.
Okay, we finally made it to Diamond City. We took like the super long way around, but this is fine. This is perfect. Because we already did the... Oh, no, no, no. This gate's open once...
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
So if you come to Diamond City earlier, this gate is locked and you have to do like a little mini
Why don't we
speech
ask
check.
the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
How constitutional of you.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument. Welcome to the Great Green... Don't let this...
What are you...
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Some free XP. Before we go into Diamond City, though, make sure to come this way. We want to unlock these locations here. One of them is the Hangman's Alley, which is in my opinion, the best small location we want to use for our companions. We just basically send them there all the time. Okay. Get out of the way. Oh, come on. Get out of the way. Oh, it got me through the freaking wall. Yeah, so if you get nuked like that, it's also the trophy and achievement for touchdown. Like, that's another way of getting it. So if you got it there, that congrats, you got it.
So you get one of those fancy vault suits. Goes one size for all.
Don't look, but I think you're being watched.
You can hit him. Hit him. Oh my goodness.
Right? I was hoping they'd all be dead by now.
Doesn't work that way, Deacon.
It's only gonna end one way. Son of a bitch!
We're good, Deacon. We're good. You can chill out now, alright? No, don't be a hero. Is this Hangman's Alley? No, it's not. Alright. Let me grab that pipe rifle now that we're here. I usually like letting the guards fight it out, and I just loot everybody. Because you can't take down the Diamond City guards yourself, otherwise you get bad karma. Slash, all your companions hate it. If you let them get all wiped out, then you just go in there and loot everybody's body. Right. Can I craft some? I can. Right there. Okay. Some free food. Go ahead and heal with food. You know, this is a really weird location for a trash bin. Like, I just realized that it doesn't make any sense. Let's go ahead and save. I'm not confident in this fight from this direction. Let's go ahead and look. Is he full health? Don't know. He was definitely full health. What do we got?
Aw, how are we gonna kill him now? Seems we have a tail.
This sniper is so stupidly busted. Double damage on full health. You get a headshot with that, that's it. Like, doesn't matter who they were, they are nothing afterwards. Okay, so we can loot. I'm gonna take it all, to be honest. Like, not a whole lot of sense in just leaving their gear behind. Landmine right here. Another one.
Yo, what's mine is yours, pal.
I don't want him carrying any weapons because he will use them. Like, he'll just randomly unequip whatever you have on him. This goes to any ally, but they'll unequip it and they'll use whatever ranged weapon they have. Okay. Want to make sure I don't get caught out here. Hangman's alley is like right behind this place, so we want to go there too anyway. Ooh. Okay, time to go back there. Let's see. Think over here's a good spot. You just gotta be careful, like not to overextend when you get in there. Usually there's a legendary in there, so when you go in there, just be careful that you don't like go in there guns a-blazing because you will get shot up. Oh, I think this door's locked. Pretty sure this door's locked. Yep.
Can open it from this end.
Gotta go around. Oh, I missed.
Insert something Shakespearean involving death and your inevitable doom here.
So there's only 4 in there, but they will destroy you. You always got to be careful going there.
Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
Let me go ahead and open this just in case I have to run away.
Got it.
No sign of him now.
Fighting again. Great.
What just hit me? I might have gotten hit from the side. I'm not sure. Whatever, that's fine. I'm gonna have to build up my meter right now because the legendary he has to go down like ASAP.
Don't move, pal.
Nope.
Fighting is so 2077.
I need the legendary raider.
Come on, pin him down.
A little help would be nice.
The trick to this is don't die. Hopefully they'll stay gone.
Yeah, let's not hope on. I'll make any false promises.
It's fighting time.
There we go.
I got the blood pumping.
Whew. Always got to be careful.
Time-honored tradition of looting.
All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and begin the looting process. All right. Let me open up the usually what I do at this stage is just start scrapping everything. Okay. Okay, now that I have a combat shotgun, I am going to upgrade to that instead of the double barrel. Okay. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Been cleared out now.
Nice.
Okay. That should be it in terms of items. Go ahead and scrap this, that, and that's good enough. I'm gonna get rid of this now. Okay, we're good. Now we've cleared everything out here, and we're pretty much set. Like, we don't need to worry about anything else. I tend to leave these workbenches alone. It's because they are in our favor. Okay, with that out of the way now, we're going to go back to the main camp. Restock on supplies. And yeah, we do need that spot though. Hangman's Alley is absolutely essential. Okay, Again, reloot everything for your farm. Absolutely essential you do that.
Be growing well.
Right.
I need to assign someone to this.
I'm missing survivors in if it still says that. Okay, there she is.
I take it you want to trade?
That'd be great.
Alright, let's take the... He doesn't have anything. Actually, I can take... Can I take anything? No, I don't need to sell anything. I just need the materials from here. Corn, fertilizer. Okay. Where are you?
Hey.
What is it? Loading up or loading off?
Okay. Go to Sanctuary.
Hey, what's the...
Ooh, Trash Can Carla's here. So she randomly appears. Once she does, just talk to her and you'll have a permanent vendor with her.
Yeah? So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob?
Always do the sarcastic approach because she'll give you a permanent discount.
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, but I'll tell you what.
Enough. Let's see what you got.
Always happy to make.
Alright, so let's take that, shotgun shells, all of her junk. Yeah, Trash Can Carla is a random chance. Okay, let's get the corn. Might as well get the dirty water. Fruits. Potato. Okay, that's it. All we need. All we need from her. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and sell her a lot of the junk that we don't need anymore. So any base level items like this, I'm gonna give it to her. Anything with components, I'm gonna scrap for parts on my space. Okay. Let me go ahead and drop all this off, and then I'm gonna sell her a stupid amount of water. Alright. Trash Can Carla, come here. I need all that money back.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Yes, I am.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
Okay, let me sell you the water. Even if I sell her everything, it's not gonna be enough. Actually, no, I don't need to make Okay. Let me sell her all my 38s. I want my money back. That's what I want. I'm not gonna. Well, actually, no. Keep the 45s. Don't sell the 45s, but do sell anything else, like 5mm. That's perfectly, actually, situational, to be honest. Gamma for sure. Sell her that. It's pretty much junk. Then I'll sell her 1 round of 45. All right, sweet. We got all our money back. All right, let's go ahead and... Is this on? Did I turn this back on? I did.
Seems to be growing well.
Is that a new survivor? Yes, it is. You are going to the farm, my man. There are way too many mouths to feed here, and I need more people working the farm. Actually, no. I need him. I'm gonna send him to Here, I'm gonna send him out here.
Just
Send you. Here, let me look at my provisioner map. Okay, Abernethy Farm. I need somebody at Starlight Drive-In. I'm gonna send him there.
right now.
Starlight Drive-In. Just so I can make the supply lines. Okay, let's go ahead and save.
What we building?
Scrap this, scrap that. Alright, sweet. Go ahead and do the heating coil. Okay, so I'm gonna scrap this shotgun and then I'm gonna fully upgrade this. Well, upgrade it as high as I can. Hardened automatic, powerful. That is a clean look. Alright, get my shotgun over here. What are doing? Upgrading. Get science rank 2 now. Gun nut is still locked for a while, so. This scales with shotguns, by the way, too. Non-automatic rifles. So you could start getting that if you want that shotgun to be stronger. Put another point into perception. We go ahead and put some junk away. I don't need the Furious Power Fist or this. Put all this away now. Okay, so glowing fungus, irradiated blood, jet, mentats. Put all the non-essentials away. Okay, some razor grain. Got way too many explosives on me. Bottle can't mine. Alright, sweet. We're good to go now. Okay, so this is gonna be a good stopping point for part 1. I'm gonna go ahead and just stop here and we'll continue here for part 2. But basically the next segment of the story is gonna take us to Diamond City. Like this is we're gonna continue the story. So for now we're in a fantastic spot in terms of what we have available, where we can go. what we can do. So you probably won't have too much issues with anything, to be honest. But that is just a good spot to be in from this point on. So I will see you in the next one.